as well. You're in for a treat today. We're in for some early look for the new DLC for Stellaris, which is including new space fauna, space monsters, new mid-game crisis, vivarium. You can collect species. You can have 17 new relics, 3 new music tracks. You can become archivism or domestication. Have 2 new traditions there. Galactic curators and beastmen for civics. It's cool. Cool stuff. Let's jump into the game, shall we? Boop. Boop, 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 boop. Doomsday Fridays account of this. No, we're only talking about happiness now. This is what we're talking about. How to find happiness. Oh yeah, we had a long rant about happiness and also time travel. If you could actually, like, with different time spheres, actually create a time paradox and kill an ancestor in a family line. If you had high gravity planets and stabilized wormholes and stuff like that, but such influence. Nah, not really. We don't have any links right now. The Humble Bundle stuff screwed, like switched over a ton of stuff, so I wasn't able to even have that. Right now we have no links at all, anything. But thank you for asking, though. That's very kind of you. Behold! It looks cool as well. Link see you this time. Nah, I mean, like, yeah. I used to have like Humble Bundle, but Humble Bundle like changed their partner program apparently in a newsletter and didn't tell anyone really, except for like a footnote in the newsletter that most people didn't even know existed. That's probably good to check out as well if you had a Humble Bundle link. I haven't checked it out this month or rolled over to the new Impact program now. Starting. You can click that one though. Click all those on the spawn stream last week. Do it. I played a couple of these ones like off stream, and I think I forgot about it. We'll make a new one. What shall we be this time? I want to look like a collector. I like to collect. These two look like collecting stuff, right? I am the cube collecting things. Orangutan man, take me by the hand. You're gonna stop alone. Yeah, we'll take it, orangutan man. Origins, yeah, 2 new origins. Is this how you spell it? Orangutan? Orangutan is like... I'll say, like, Bhutanese. Meaning, like, person of the forest, right? Malay, right? Makes more sense. School bully. That's just because he has poor posture. It's I want to switch schools, and it was like this one dude who tried to bully me, and he would like sit like this all the time, like just mouth breathe all the time. And then when I was on the school bus and I was going home, I like walked on and I saw like half the bus sat like that as well. I was like shocked because I just switched to that school, and we had moved like across the country and stuff with the family. Well, my family just moved, and you know, like I was a kid. And it was the weirdest thing ever. Like because it was like a 30-minute bus ride or something like that. Like halfway through, like all of them got up in the same place. Like 25 people, or like 30 or something like that. Just like all of them, all the mouth breathers, is like I walked out from the same place. It was weird. It's still like one of the most jarring memories I had. It was one of those like inside out, like core memories, you know? Like, core memory done. And he was like, made that up, put it on a pedestal. Anyway, this is just poor posture. Now I just think anyone who, you know. Blender box. It's pretty good though. What do you guys think we should have? It's going like, Jesus Christ, he just goes on tangents all the time. We're like 30 minutes into the stream. He's like, what name should I have? Aquatic 2 is pretty cool, just pirate names. Well done, sheep. We get 2 new... No, there were no new traits, right? Ooh, invasive species, right? Yeah, these are for, like, plants and stuff. Right. I haven't done an ocean world one in a while. I'm intelligence. The orangutans are intelligent. Thrifty. I think that's probably cool. Bivatoon? Yeah, sure. Mammalian City is fine. Yes. Yes. Then we have the new origins here. We have treasure hunting. And we have primal calling. Rustle-bladed grass. Roaring silence and ice. The will of the hunter. Sharp and cold starlight. Civilizations have primal connection to the wild. Viewing themselves as stewards of diverse and often deadly wildlife native to their world. Now turn their gaze skywards. Masters of animal handling and ranching. This relationship with fauna has developed according to their ethics. Now this band will evolve. The galactic scale remains to be seen. Yes, ranches. That's cool though. Artificial breeding as well. I think we want to do this one though, so we can actually just find treasure maps. Energy credits per size enemy of enemy ships destroyed. Sensor range, blah blah blah, treasure hunter. But then we guess celestial charts. I think like treasure hunter is the coolest one, and then we'll like tame the wildlife some other day. What do you guys think? 2 hours starter, even playing Stellaris. It's true. We actually play. I mean, like right now we've just been talking about all the stuff. I actually go through these pretty fast, unfortunately. Monkey space pirates. I think monkey space pirates. Technically, though, they're apes and not monkeys. So, just saying. I'm gonna correct a lot of people on that today, I think. We will be... got new civics as well. Galactic curators. Galactic niche specimens, 1 common. Purchased from curator enclave. Let's do that one. Why not? Ooh, Unity from jobs though. Ugh. What is the new one? So we're going with that one. Beastmaster. Beastman. Da, 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 da. Artificial ship's naval cap usage plus 200. Oof. Oh yeah, now we have to like breed an armada instead. Should we try to do that then? I'll be Imperial. These are from jobs. Max influence from power projection as well. Generic material. Genetic material? A generic. I was like, what do you mean generic material? Oh yeah. Then we're gonna go with what about space monkey speed though? Beastman, yeah, genetic material. You wrote generic, so I was like, generic? These boys ain't generic. Should we do materialist? No, we shouldn't do that, right? We can be authoritarian though. How do ships work then with our Beastmaster trait though? I do enjoy having ship fire rate though. Well, let's check down us.
We all have... If you think you're better than me, why don't you just try playing alone?
The only certainties in this galaxy are death and the occasional rogue AI trying to...
The alien mothership is in orbit here. If we can hit that bullseye, the rest of the dominoes will fall like a house of cards.
Okay, I really like the Futurama voice. But I feel like as it's early access, we should just have like a normal one, because otherwise people ask me every single hour like, oh, did they add that to the DLC? It's like, no.
As the learned say, what's yours is mine, and what's mine is also
Oh, damn it, kids.
Ever since
It's definitely a mod, yeah.
left his cave and met a stranger with a different language and a new way of looking at things, the human race has had a dream. To kill him so we don't have to learn his language or his new way of looking at things.
Star hopping's all fun and games until you trip an alarm and some angry drones appear.
I'll do the Cyberpunk. Empire name. Orangutan Star Empire. That's pretty cool. Banana Republic. Let's finish something game-changing. I know you guys like that one. Okay, we are collecting stuff though. We're collecting and using animals for everything. Feels like an incredibly bad way to do it. There we go. That's a pretty cool symbol, yeah. Is that the monkey voice? Those are fun, but I'm just trying to like not use the modded voice when we're doing early access because people ask me all the time. No. Monkey advisor. I'll do the cybernetic one because it looks cool. Crazy Eduardo. Yeah, that's cool. That's a good one. There we go. Fantastic. A complete survey. Chance to increase resource deposits. Incredible. Actually incredible. That is so good. So imagine you can like get that one up as well. Or we try to get like scientists. Yeah. So we have official then. We can hire more scientists. Yep. Anyone got any things that you guys wanna say about this? Because this is probably the first good 20 minutes or something like that. Oh, look at that. New settings. That's cool. Six arms. Let's try this one. Let's do captain because like that's maybe I can survive that. I don't know. I'm not that good at this game, honestly. I know a lot of you guys are super good at this, but I am really bad. Value right there, yeah, right? Yeah, I say so as well.
Our civilization is defined by its thirst for adventure.
Yeah, I'm just gonna read down. Uranium glassware acquired. Genetic material. Your vivarium. Very cool. Got a collection here as well. Ancient political memoir. Perfectly fasted carbon. Upkeep. Glassware. Nemedy stone. Leader. Upkeep minus. About that. Could set us. Why? Isn't that just how I die? If I say I'm not that good, why do you say I should increase the difficulty? You don't think you... Amoebas. Grand Archive. Megastructure. That's cool. Should know that by now. Yeah, but then we'll just die and I'll be sad. Standardized small scale cloning. Small space fauna. Nice. Ooh, smell. Look at that. New icons and everything like that. That looks like lasagna that's gone bad. And it makes more fun playthrough though. Yeah, I just don't want to lose too fast. That's the problem. Because most of the time when I lose, it's not one of those spectacular blasts. It's like a slow moving downward spiral of despair. An ancient Capsule.
We have made a breakthrough regarding the ancient capsule found orbiting Bovitun. Thanks to the tireless efforts of our scientists, we are now in a position to decrypt the final layer of digital security and decipher the chart that has intrigued us for so long. Option: what does it contain?
What does it
Good job in the
contain?
situation log.
Okay.
Following the recent discovery of gravity
It's like
snares,
so good.
orangutan science ships are now able to launch gravity snares. These non-lethal projectiles can safely capture and transport space fauna to our vivarium, where they can continue to reproduce new specimens of their kind. Culling and dissecting these creatures will allow the harvesting of their genetic material for cloning purposes as well as other resources. Option: very well.
Very well then. Another leader here that I can't afford. It's fine. We did have the thing, so we even get less unity here as well.
We've constructed something game-changing. We got a fix on a point of interest.
Very cool. Let's check out the government then. We have everything here though. It's in time to launch down, yes. The Crown Prince can do stuff. Cool. The first one will be, because we have archivism now as well. It's due to observations. Adopting archivism grants each complete category and collecting grants minus 15 relic activation cost. Archaeology excavation speed, archaeology skill, scientist experience gain plus 30. Let's use science ships to. Oh yeah, the clock there. Allow science ships to excavate archaeological sites in unowned system. That's really cool. That's what I always wanted. Gain plus 1 diplomatic waste per specimen exhibition. Nice. Each rare or better specimen exhibit increase the total production category. Unlocks exhibition focus policies. Very cool, very cool. Domestication as well. I like that. Now you can finally have like the living ships that everybody's been talking about all the time. Domestication as well. Galactic unlocks agenda, galactic trawling. Farmer output plus 20. Space fauna, ship cloning cost. We're definitely doing like a Tyranid playthrough after this. Helping all domestication tradition grants unlock void lures. Vivarium max capacity plus 25. Fauna capture chance 20%. Greater chance of capturing higher rarity space fauna. Increased chance of breeding for all space fauna in Vivarium. Culling resources. If you use space fauna leaves behind the breed that you can research to recover some of their costs. Gain 25 food when clearing organic blockers. Blocks metabolic regulation policies. Space fauna ship damage. Cool. I'm gonna start off though with discoverability because I don't see why you wouldn't. It's still like absolutely the best thing you can get straight off the bat, and then we're gonna go with other things.
Agenda available. They sure like to keep up appearances.
Keep an eye on this ticking time bomb or whatever it is. It's not actually a time bomb, it's, you know. Always be too careful. Ooh, continental world straight away.
Our scientists believe our latest acquisition, ancient political memoir, would be worthy of putting on public display in the context of a grand archive. Beginning this venture will require some initial investment, but its potential cultural and scientific returns could be priceless.
Do it!
Option 1, pursue this endeavor.
Minus thousands.
Option 2, not right now.
Plus 75% for the
New job in
galactic
the
archivism as
situation
well.
log.
Okay, how's the leaders doing now, though? We can have another scientist as well.
New council agendas on deck. Build
Launch
job
down to
complete.
guess faster surveying of other places, I think. Oh, it's just there, but
We
it's
gotta
after.
fix on a
No,
point of interest.
chart everything then. Yeah, check out those life signs that he found. It's all cool and dandy. So we're moving over there then. Turn and playthrough? Yeah, we're gonna do that after this one, I guess. Survey speed, yeah. Ooh.
Although toxic to most forms of known life, Latiron 3A supports a thriving ecology within the high pressure of its atmosphere. Life here uses ammonia instead of water as a solvent, and has developed in ways that differ significantly from previously established ecological models. Its study would greatly benefit our knowledge of xenobiology.
This is actually the question I get the most.
Fascinating.
And it's actually not a mod. It's actually built into the game. Here in accessibility, you have text-to-speech. You can just put that on, and it's going to go via Windows. My advice is that you check that one out first, because you go out to Windows and you change the voice there first, and then it's used in Stellaris. So you want to speed that up with like 25% or something like that. Otherwise, it's like really slow TTS.
Something's out there off grid.
No way, right? That's the question I guess absolutely the most, 100%. Survey speed here now, it's good. Alien mural. Hoo, hoo.
This system's secrets are ours.
Fully surveyed, finally.
Could be a sweet data package here.
Could be a sweet data package here. Chance to increase resource deposit. Yeah, that's fantastic. 20% more stuff. It's game changing. We're about to build something game changing. Ooh, another good world. 16. Well, 12, it's fine.
We've constructed something game-changing.
Prime minus for governor, councillor. Minister of States. Minerals for miners, principles. 2+2. Stability. Empire-wide is cool. Bunker boss, fantastic.
We have traced the unusual electromagnetic radiation emanating from focal IA to a secret subterranean
Is it too
bunker
quiet?
hiding a computer the size of a battleship. Our researchers suspect that it may have been there for several thousand years, hard at work solving a single very complex problem, the nature of which still eludes us. When the crew attempted to interact with the computer, they discovered that the facility, which had appeared both abandoned and unguarded, was in fact operated by a security AI, the highest purpose of which seems to be frying its visitors alive. As the crew defeated the AI, it broadcasted a message to an unknown recipient. Option 1, scrap the megacomputer for parts. Option 2, use it to boost our own research. Option 3, let it continue its mysterious calculations.
Use the boost our own research. Now, let it continue, see what it does. 700 Unity is pretty good right now. We have another scientist, yeah. So we just built that so we could get another one.
Dry.
Merciful Joan there. Ah yes, the Habitable World Survey. Commendable initiative.
Job in the situation log.
Commendable, I says.
The system has been
Nice.
cased.
This is gonna be insane once we get Dyson. No, what are they called? Furnace, arc furnace. I want to buy this game. What DLCs should I guess? That's a very good question. You can always try the subscription service, but we're actually gonna go through this like now. Why? Because why not? But Machine Age is like hot, like Grace.
I am Veer.
what happens.
My programming insists that I advise.
What you should be getting is basically the species packs you can like don't need. Ancient relics I think is good. Distant stars I like. Synthetic is good. Leviathan's also good. Astroplanes you can skip. Galactic Paragons I actually like because it adds some cool things into it. Overlord is fantastic. Nemesis is okay. Federations is fantastic. Megacorp, Apocalypse, Utopia, but the ones you actually need, I'd say is like Distant Stars, Synthetic, Leviathan, Overlord, Federations, Megacorp, Apocalypse, and Utopia. Also Machine Age. That's a little bit more expensive one though. But yeah, otherwise I'll say Monsters, dude, how you doing? The luckiest start ever all day. Didn't meet another Empire 50 years. Oh, really? Nice. Did you get any cool start as well? I was actually lurking a little bit in your stream yesterday. How you doing, Monster? Man, I can't just like shout you out because you haven't got on YouTube. You gotta do this. Like a schmuck. Go and check out Monsters. He's one of the lovely co-hosts over as the Old Grumblers podcast. Gateway, you saying?
An ancient space station of some kind has been located at the edge of the Menship system. The strong residual subspace signature that surrounds the station indicates that it may be a gateway of sorts, part of a theoretical network of similar stations that at some point would have allowed for near instantaneous travel between different parts of the galaxy.
I don't care about the rest. That's fine. All nice. I need a little bit more of that. Oh, okay. I actually need way more factories here.
We've data mined this system dry.
Hey, let's check out the new music, shall we?
New job.
First League. Oh, is that the Talk Spawner dudes? First League, very cool. Pre-sapient species found as well, very nice. Love Stellaris music. Dude, some of the like cyberpunk music are like genuine bangers. Doesn't really matter which one of those.
We got a fix on a point of interest.
The rest of them are fine. These two are like so good to have early on.
We've data mined this system dry.
What's I didn't actually check out which empire you were playing yesterday. I was just hanging out for the vibes yesterday. What's what kind of empire did you make?
We've data mined this system dry.
Talks of terraforming candidates. Cool. A planet's so horrific. They were like, yeah, maybe we can change this. Good luck with that, pal. Beastmaster base and Pokemon Master. Dude, I thought like the Beastmaster stuff like that would be insanely good for Tyranids Hive Mind stars. Oh yeah, because this one actually... Costs. I just love collecting stuff, so...
Build job complete. Something's out there off-grid.
Oh, really? Oh, really? Check out the Speed Demon then.
We got a fix on a point
The
of
fauna
interest.
ships are a bit weak and expensive compared to normal ships. Do you think you maybe can, like, make them better? If that's, like, a thing that's, it would be, better once you learn them, or do you just think like in general they are? Counselor. I don't think we really like do any minerals now since arc furnaces were invented. Leader experience gain. Boo 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 boo. Cool. And got all research to check them out. Compared to an X-sized Tiaki to a balance, you have the stats which is worse. Alloy, one of those tentacle monsters will set you back 7k minerals each. Oh, so they're like mineral ones, like the Nemesis Crisis thing. Is it just like because you're supposed to have like way more stuff, maybe? That why, maybe? Because in the end, like a ship doesn't really matter that much. It's like how many you can afford to have, I suppose. The first orangutan colony. Amazing.
We got a fix on a point of interest. New augments research. Strap in.
Strap in, boys. Let's go with this one. Basic strikecrafter is the insanely good guess. Maybe. Didn't find a proper war. Get a bit squishy, mind you. Let's hope again mining droids. Fauna does not have shields, so... Oh, yeah.
The system has been cased.
Oh, yeah, you don't actually get shields. Yeah, that's probably gonna be harsh then. Because if you have something that only has, like, what is it? Ballistic projectiles? You're gonna be in a bad spot.
Scan the object in high-speed orbit of R2M11 have been unsuccessful. The object quickly falls below R2M11's horizon.
Yeah, we're trying to slow down a meteorite that is just going really, really quickly. We're gonna try to slow it down. Shields armor. Alright.
The drone successfully intercepted the unknown object's orbit. By latching onto the object and then thrusting in reverse little by little, the drone was eventually able to direct it to the ISS Hera for retrieval. The object looks to be some sort of box, constructed of alien material. Vein-like ridges meander along its sides, congregating at the top in some type of sphere-shaped mechanism. We can only guess at its contents. Option 1, open it. Option 2,
tell Paradox that, or ask in that one, in the Discord if anyone else feels that they're weaker. Research, open it, study it. Open the alien box. What do you guys think? Open it or study it? It's in the box.
New job in the situation log.
Who needs science? The orangutan people do.
We got a fix on a point of interest.
They're not only like, what's in the box? They're also, how is box? Papa orangutan, how box? They look up in the sky and they ask, how sky so big? Interesting. More sciencey over there. Because we found a bunch of...
We've constructed something game-changing.
It's all craters.
Could be a sweet data package here.
How sky so big?
We got a fix on a point of interest. We've data mined this system dry.
I still think this one is probably something that they're gonna fix up eventually. The treasure hoarder is crazy. On completing survey, chance to increase resource deposit size by 20%. Like, that's crazy. Like, imagine that with an arc furnace or anything like that. Like, that's just really, really, like, a loss. Good cop, bad cop. The box. I mean, these are orangutans. Just saying. Ooh, +3. Nice. If you guys really aren't into apes that much, I'll tell you a little thing about them. Usually, the great apes are like orangutans, gorillas, and chimps. So usually they say that if you present a chimpanzee with a problem, they will just like smash the shit out of that problem, right? They'll just like they'll just destroy it. If you present a gorilla with a problem, they'll try to scare it. Just try to like scare it away. And if you present a orangutan with a problem, they will usually try to solve it. And that's why orangutans are pretty cool. Also, they're done dirty in the Planet of the Apes movies.
We have discovered the fossilized remains of a gargantuan gastropod, matching no previously encountered life form, trapped within a huge block of ice circling HL59C. Its eyes glare fiercely ahead, tentacles reared and muzzle twisted into a gruesome grimace, as if locked in a silent shout. The creature displays no apparent signs of sapience. Unfortunately, we currently lack the technology to bring it back to life. Option 1, space this abomination. Option 2, it belongs in a museum.
If I'm so smart, why do I spend so much money on adult set Legos?
For future use.
Extract stored DNA. Investments.
We got a fix on a point of interest.
Not fully surveyed. We colonized this one already?
Time for some new chrome.
Finally. Research speed +5. Yes! 68 months. Very cool.
A small short-range transmitter has been located on the surface of Nostia Ia. It appears to be an ancient survey marker, placed here eons ago to mark a large deposit of precious metals. The miners it was meant for evidently never arrived, as the deposit is still here. Option, fascinating.
Yeah, but I only like do really unimportant things. Like Google, what is free will? Then you're down a rabbit hole. Option, fascinating.
We've data mined this system dry.
Entrepreneur, head of research. You're not a governor though. As counselor, yeah.
Complete.
I mean, like you're not doing anything else, so why shouldn't you get down?
New digs, time to get comfortable.
There's this really interesting philosopher called Messinger in Germany. He's like one of the few like existential nihilists that actually just don't drink themselves to death. But he proposes that since every single cell in your body can have an agenda, like it wants to heal up, it wants to like your stomach and gut bacteria can like tell you what to eat. You need to go and eat something. You can go and like search for food without you actually knowing you're gonna do that. You're gonna get cranky if you don't eat. You know, like all your cells will have, you know, some form of thing they want to say or do essentially. And you are just comprised of like trillions of these little cells that all like have a little opinion essentially. And then it's like, what is your brain then? Are you just like the actual amalgamation of all of these voices just trying to make themselves heard? Or are you like actually the captain of the ship essentially?
Something's out there off-grid.
If anyone ever wanted to get into like existential nihilism.
The system has been cased.
Wait, what did I do here? Yes, usually I will just get the Hollow Theater. And then apartment blocks. That is what I always do. Very cool. Here we have... Yes, 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 yes. Cool, cool, cool.
Spaceport breach detected. We're under siege.
Oh, my Space Amoeba mother won versus something. Or wait, what's... Alright. Don't know what happened there, but that's cool.
We've constructed something game-changing.
It's a train of thoughts.
We've constructed something game-changing.
Nihilism will always, you know, lead to existentialism, basically. I just realized I got tagged by Stellaris on Twitter. My streams was talking about banging space whales, creating nurse joy by genetic modification. I mean, I do a podcast with you. Like, I don't think that's the worst thing you've ever said. Like, could have been way worse, probably.
We got a fix on a point of interest.
If anything, you dodged a bullet there. Most normal, yeah.
Something's out there.
At least it's not a hoist stream, is what they think. First league. Nice.
New job.
The ISS Terra crew has succeeded in isolating a signal embedded within the unusual pattern of interference in the Mulser system. The signal is a song. A complex sonification of an advanced mathematical equation, to be precise, and one that science officer Merciful Jean cannot seem to get out of their head. Who or what may have composed this song remains unknown, though its complexity infers an incredible level of technological sophistication regarding subspace harmonics. The signal's geodesics suggest a point of origin from outside of our galaxy. Option: curious.
Curious. Curious. It's pretty tame. Yep. You have to remember they, you know,
A group of investigators
work
have
with
found a
voice.
hidden factory on Latiran Prime. The building and its state of decay tells of an old civilization, one that excelled at constructing things that stood the test of time. Our population would easily be able to use the facility to add to the colony's production output. Option: intriguing.
Intriguing. They have some few weeks. Oh, nice. Nice. Are you going to Stockholm?
The latest sensory readings
nice.
from Zokal showed the star pulsating
Andy,
regularly.
I don't.
But when
Welcome.
the crew on ISS Calgary arrived on site, there was no evidence to support this data. While most of the crew are in agreement that the anomaly was caused by a sensory malfunction, science officer Mad discards this theory. Mad claims to have discovered similar pulsating energy emission patterns elsewhere and now fears that something strange is happening to the galaxy's stars. They have charted the course to the nearest affected star. Option 1, we must get to the bottom of this. Option 2, it was a malfunction.
We must get to the bottom of
New
this.
job in the situation log.
Ape must know. Wait, people. Take. Treasure hoarder.
New
Yes.
digs. Time to get comfortable.
Charisma is always nice. Yeah, let's take charisma.
Something's out there off-grid. Game-changing upgrades incoming.
It's like Space Marine 2. Insane. It looks like the game came, thanks. Often. There is actually it's a battle game for VR. It's apparently like very mediocre, but there does exist one.
Game-changing upgrades
Not that good
incoming.
though or anything, but you know, it does exist. SP, I don't know what that means, Andy. Is there state, shipwrights, stability, righteous? What kind of things can I even build here? And we are kind of poor here at stars, ain't we?
Something's out there off-grid.
Oh yeah.
The crew we assigned to work the odd factory on Latiran Prime has disappeared. We could send a new workforce to take their place, or we could raise the facility to the ground, making sure that this will not happen again.
Won't this happen again though? There's a like big
Option
chance it will actually happen
Option
again.
2,
Does
It
this?
still suits our needs.
Natural wormhole, you say? Where?
We've got alien roamer.
Over there, okay. Enigmatic spacefarers, you say?
This system's secrets are ours.
Should greet all Xeno with open arms. It'll be fine. Another continental world, very nice. Asteroid fossil, nice. Collect this. Ooh.
We've constructed something game-changing.
Leviathan, very cool.
Time for some council agendas on deck.
Basic strike crafts. Frigates. It's like actual frigates. This my cloning isn't what it's supposed to be. Monthly
We've
Unity,
constructed
yes.
something game-changing.
Last thing here, we get Ascension perk, which will be... there's no more Ascension perks, right, that are actually new for this one, I don't think. No. Technological Ascendancy. Once again, research, stuff like that, I just think is really, really good. A naval base, you say?
Wreckage of what must have been a major First League naval base has been detected in orbital
New job in the
Castro.
situation log.
We know the League maintained a massive fleet called the Grand Navy to combat piracy and safeguard member nations from external aggressors. This particular outpost appears to have provided berthing for one of their rimward patrol fleets.
Make these. We're doing okay so far, though. So that's nice. I mean, okay is very much like a... Probably.
Could be a sweet data package here. We've constructed something game-changing.
See, you should probably upgrade this place. This is a good place to try to hold off everyone as well. Space amoebas. Why not make a couple of those? Oh, message in a bottle.
The system has been cased.
I don't actually remember what messaging ball actually does, but I do remember that it's something that's interesting the first time. Anomaly research, scrapper. Derelict cruiser could be probably nice. Is it ship speed? That's probably correct, yeah. I can't remember what it is. It's just that it's I do that one. It always pops up, right? And I'm not gonna like read the entire text or sing the text every single time.
New job in the situation log.
The DDS was so good because my
This
voice
system's
got like
secrets are ours.
eradicated there for like a couple of years. That one helped me recover a little bit.
We got a fix on a point of interest.
Asteroid in orbits. Very cool. Research it. Very nice.
Build job complete.
Should we get this one? I need to build something over there though, but this dude will have to do this. Both of these places are really good. Oh, look at that 12 as well. There's so many minerals around. There's no reason ever to like
Moving up
build
a new
miners
colony.
anywhere, I think.
We got a fix on a point of interest.
Or what do you guys think about this? Oh yeah, it costs food for the space amoebas. Very cool, very cool. How's the Vivarium doing though? Add +1 alloy over there. That's cool.
The ISS Drake crew report that what first appeared to our scanners as an asteroid is in fact a gigantic, floating ball of junk. Comprised of the broken remains of various vehicles, rockets, and hazardous materials, many of them radioactive, the junk ball seems to be the detritus of
We've
the
data mined this system dry.
early space age. It would appear
Something's
Caesar
out
was
there
an
off-grid.
interstellar litterer, ejecting dangerous industrial waste into orbit rather than disposing of it.
Taxmen.
Radiometric dating suggests these remains are millions of years old, and have been floating through space from an unknown point of origin for most of that time. Science officer Crossbones Eduarden notes that some of the materials found on this floating junk heap
East
are
Port
quite rare,
Vivarium
and
tank.
could be refined
New
into
augments
useful
research.
resources.
Strap in. We got a fix on a point of interest.
Strap in, boys. Let's guess the Grand Archive is almost done anyway. 17 months. So that's good. Good.
A second group of individuals has gone missing after working at the odd factory. Fortunately, one of the workers was able to leave a recording behind, revealing that there are traps capturing unsuspecting workers. The traps have been disabled and we should be able to use the factory without further issues. However, the populace are none too happy about the potential death trap, no matter what we say. Option 1, the people will
Invest in it.
Option 2, invest in securing the location.
Invest. Want this place as well. I mean, minerals are, I guess, really everywhere nowadays, aren't they? It's only me who thinks this.
The system has been cased.
That's a good one as well. We really need to like take everything here. The Heps always complain about dangerous work conditions. Yeah, they're like, no, the factory is it in itself trying to kill us. And you're like, oh no, is that a problem? What are you like complaining about? Like for reals? Maybe you should just calm down there a little bit. You thought about that? Calming down and just take a breath.
Build job complete. We've constructed something game-changing. This system's secrets are ours.
We can get back to work. We've got hazard markings around all the hidden buzzsaws, spike traps, and hydrills. I don't understand why they have to complain about stuff like that all the time, though. Oh, nice.
The monolith we found on Ona 012 dwarfs the science ship we sent to investigate it. A majestic, smooth slab of metal, the once garish pigment patterns on the front have been reduced to mere flecks. A small power outlet on the machine side promises its secrets will be unveiled in exchange for a modest sum of energy credits. Option 1, activate the machine. Option 2, best to leave it alone.
Activate.
The machine stirs, ancient mechanisms clanking behind the smooth facade. After much whirring, buzzing,
Build job
and a
complete.
dramatic pause, a metallic panel slides back, and a ship-sized cylinder rolls out of the machine. The cylinder is empty, its contents
This system's secrets are ours.
Sealing cap. The container itself is still in good shape, though, and the unknown alloy is on par with the metal we use to make our ships.
Very nice. Okay, we'll build everything here and try to, like, capture that place, I guess. If it's possible. Dang, my diplomats weren't that good. They're just ooking at them or something.
Our network just got a fresh hub. The system has been
Bit
cased.
of research. We'll have
Time for some new
statistician
chrome.
research speed plus 5%. That's always good.
New job in the
Got the
situation
frigates.
log.
Whatever the heck that's gonna mean. Coil gun is cool as well. Oh yeah, because we don't actually have, like...
As the ISS Drake approaches the
Yeah, frigates and stuff like that don't matter, I guess.
They are not alone. At the edge of the event horizon it soars, reflecting light from the stars being drawn into the dark, gaping hole. A gigantic construction in the shape of a perfect sphere. We cannot pick up any signals from it, nor does anything we send make it respond. It simply sits at the edge of the abyss. Waiting. Option, interesting.
Where's my vivarium then? Capture space fauna with a gravity snare. Okay.
New job in the situation log. Could be a sweet data package here.
How do we build a gravity snare then?
This system's secrets are ours. Build job complete.
Server speed 25%.
Could
Always
be a
cool here
sweet
at
data
stars.
package here.
Oh, that's a good place.
Game-changing upgrades incoming.
Grand archive, very cool. Amount of unity and monthly unity is cool. How do we build a gravity snare?
Something's out there off-grid.
Pokemaster, how do you do that, monsters?
External uplink established.
On the best. Yeah, how do you put out the snares? Oh, curator order. That's nice, getting them really early on. Well met, buddies. $750. Yeah, we can do this. Nine ships. Oh, so you just need to find them first. Status. Just right click then. Right, so you do this. Very cool. Right. Think about it. Kingdom is the cause.
We've constructed something game-changing.
Oh, there we go. Okay, though I am just gonna go to the bathroom real quick. I will keep you guys incredibly entertained though with this.
The system has been cased.
So BRB, don't go anywhere, see to drugs. Well, I think you need to build archive to do this. Oh, right, BRB. Nice. Asteroid collision. Very cool. God hammers. Always scattered. This here
The system has been cased.
What?
These contacts aren't your standard user.
Asteroid collision. Wow, 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 wow. Ooh, 17. Look at that place for a furnace later on. It's gonna be good.
We picked up a signal. It originates from the titanic metallic sphere we encountered earlier. Previously impervious to contact attempts, it now sends out a rhythmic pulse of radio waves, pointed towards the black hole it orbits.
Fascinating.
What is beyond any of our staff, but this signal might have created an opening into the
New
sphere for
job
our
in the
scientists
situation
to
log.
exploit.
Build job complete.
Huh. Infinity machine. That's cool. Got a space amoeba. Cool. What's the Vivarium doing then? I don't know what that is. Alright, well, it's gonna be cool to find out all these things, I guess. Need way more food as well. I'm apparently bad at getting right now. Right, you know what I need? More research. So we haven't had any... Well, there's a lot of stuff that has happened now for a while. Archivism. Usually I will go for like prosperity or something like that right now. In DLC. Rice, lost the thingamajigs. How you doing, dude? But this time we might take domestication or archivism. But I don't have this thing yet. So maybe just get the Vivarium better. Farmer output as well. I feel like this is good if I don't want to die.
Agenda available. They sure like to keep up appearances. We've got alien roamers on the grid.
Aliens, you say?
We've data mined this system dry.
Do you get more of these dudes then? Is this via the Vivarium? Get different classes of stuff. I guess here we get like more space amoebas as well.
We got a fix on a point of interest.
Oh, a Gaia world? Wankward Gardens. Wait, is this one of those guarded places? Should have probably done Angler here. Angler would probably have been better almost. We also got a CB. I don't know what that is. Rare. That's cool.
We've data mined this system dry.
Unity. Regenerative hull. 280 months. Better naval capacity then, I guess. Once we actually start getting more and more food.
On the grid.
Food.
Build job complete.
Let's go with robots. I never really used the food that much.
New augments researched. Strap in.
Better survey speed, better improved basic energy. Wait, improve deflectors, basic combat rolls.
The system has been cased.
Space fauna. These dudes.
New council agendas on deck. Strap in.
Oil gun. Nebula
We've constructed
refineries.
something game-changing.
So apparently we're not going to be using a lot
New
of
council
actual
agendas
ships
on
though.
deck. Job complete.
Use the agenda for more unity, display of
The
power,
system
don't
has
really
been
need
cased.
this. Gravity snare cost, yeah, let's do that one. Oh shit, it's a bunch of alien vessels right there as well.
Planetary features augmented.
Meme aliens. Memes, the human gene. Also great apes. A close shave, you say?
The ISS Aghast Wanderer, our vessel we had sent to investigate the new aliens, narrowly escaped a vicious attack by their forces.
This system's secrets are ours.
They had thought to seize our ship to interrogate
yeah.
our crew, probably with the aim of swinging further hostilities against us in their favor.
You see once.
Thankfully,
I think they have
the ISS Aghast Wanderer
like
managed
2
to
and a
engage
custodian
emergency
team, don't they?
TL before it was too late.
Something like that, but I'm not 100% sure though. Ooh, trade value though. Advisor, let's go with this. Serenity. Oof.
We've constructed something game-changing.
Something game-changing. Surprised. It's just because you're used to Total War. Easy prey. Fascinating.
External uplink
Voidworms.
established.
Voidworms. 86 months though. Oof.
Could be a sweet data package here.
Keep trying. It's fine.
We've
Let's also
constructed
guess
something game-changing.
some of these amoebas. I should probably get like an actual spaceport as well. Like, at this point, I'm not really sure why I haven't gone on one. Hello, Star Explorer. Hello. That's true. Cool. Science ship missing.
Contact has been lost with our science ship while investigating a strange asteroid in Cadmail. We are detecting weak emergency signals from their last known location, and should investigate further if we intend to recover the missing vessel.
Yes. Okay. 5, 3, 2. Can I always get another housing project right here? Oh, no, I actually can't. Okay. Destroy the asteroid, eh? Didn't even get there in time. Not sure about that one, actually. We'll see.
We've constructed something game-changing. Planetary features augmented. We've constructed something game-changing.
First contact over there. I really need to get this one. I can always move him over here, I suppose. Up is down.
As the ISS Drake passed through the asteroid belt on its way to B-12-97, Science Officer Crossbones Eduardo reported that the ship experienced a number of sudden gravitational shifts. Ever curious, Crossbones Eduardo dispatched a number of probes to scan the
You could
debris field to
capture
discern
it
the
as
cause.
well. That's cool.
It turns out that the culprit is a number of gravity generators of old, alien make. Sputtering on dying energy sources and with their polarities inverted, they
New
occasionally
augments
do
research.
reverse
Strap
gravity
in.
the void, though not with enough force to cause any serious harm.
Build job complete.
Not anymore. Science Officer Crossbones Eduardo theorizes that the generators once provided artificial gravity for a large asteroid in the belt, but some malfunction eventually tore the rock apart. Option: a disturbing thought.
We are playing as Orangutan Star Empire, which are authoritarian fanatic militarists. Galactic curators, which is a new thing, so you can have novel discovery species, outputs, cool stuff. And then you get Beastmaster as well. You get gravity snares, artificial breeding, and you get organic ships, basically, which is nice. The asteroid Cadmel served only as a shell for a massive organism living inside. We have successfully destroyed and recovered ISS Tara. Caution should be taken further in investigating of asteroids. Very cool. Cutholoids.
We have discovered a spaceborne organism that shelters inside of asteroids.
Study them.
Known to us as
New job
Cutholoids,
in the
these
situation
creatures
log.
are ambush predators that are capable of lying in wait for several years to capture their prey. Capable of engulfing entire ships, we should be very careful when
Game-changing
approaching
upgrades
asteroid
incoming.
belts, as they are found to be extremely dangerous. The good news is that they appear to be quite
Something's
rare.
out there
Their
off-grid.
sexual reproductive processes can take hundreds of years.
Astral actions then, I guess. We did get a rare Cutholoid, which is cool.
We've constructed something game-changing.
God damn it, Dreadhead.
Hmm.
Did you die again?
We'll see. Since 2 stream again. Whenever they update the game, I think. Otherwise, I don't think we're gonna be going back to that one for a bit. I felt like it was like okay when we played this. You and me, I was like, well, this went pretty well, didn't it? Boo, 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 boo. I remember I'm a boss of my difficulty to Nightmare Squared. Then it was easy peasy again. I felt like I became competent at the game. Obviously, like, not the best, but, like, competent. And
We've
then I was like,
data mined
well,
this system dry.
that's fine then. Ambler, hope you're doing well.
We've got alien roamers
you're
on the
doing well.
grid. New augments researched. Strap in.
Okay, yeah, I definitely need to make a shipyard then, because I'm not getting much from the amoebas.
Build job complete. We've constructed something game-changing.
Game changing. Minister will have ship weapon damage. Admiral, yes.
Build job complete.
Minister States diplomatic ways of the galactic community. They're probably gonna be dead before galactic community is up. Specialist pop. Mission text new. Nope, it's been around for a very long time. No one ever knows about it. Mad
secrets are ours.
Mad Chief. I mean, it's the most common question, I guess.
This system dry. We've constructed something game-changing. Build job complete.
Sidebar. Yes, we'll get this one research speed +5 again. Fine. Curious, think it's nice, dude. It's really nice. Like my throat was getting like after the long COVID and stuff like that. Like my voice was shot basically. So and I really like playing this one as well. So I just like managed to find that one, and it was a godsend for me. Help me out. Now I'm just lazy. I won't read it because I know that otherwise, like my voice will take a beating after like 2 or 3 Stellaris streams. You know, you talk a lot during these streams, but like a loss.
These contacts aren't your standard users.
Another high mind, you saying?
Someone's trying to
Interesting.
connect.
Embassy. All right. I definitely need way more monsters and things.
New augments research. Strap in.
Chemical plants, FTL inhibitors, always good. Always something you need to guess.
We've data mined this system dry. We've data mined this system dry.
Build here, thank you very much. Voidworm enzymes, you say?
Voidworms mate in groups of 3, a formation known as a troika. These creatures become bound for life in a never-ending mating ritual. However, they require an external biological host to produce offspring. They are parasites. Upon reaching maturity, each voidworm develops a clutch of cysts within their reproductive systems. These protective cysts contain highly caustic gametes that, when combined with others in a troika, can be sent to planets with suitable biomass in order to give birth to more of their nymphs. Their hosts do not survive this process. We've seen evidence that the voidworms coordinate their bombardments so as to maintain a sustainable amount of viable hosts throughout the galaxy. In any case, we believe that we can harness the power of their reproductive enzymes to our own benefit. We may even develop an immunity to their reproductive efforts. Option 1, harness their fertility for our own needs. Option 2, disgusting. Find a cure.
What do you guys think? Harness this. Find a cure. Probably find a cure. I think the orangutans would find a cure. GPU overheats. Oh, really? Wow. And killing horny. Oh, 2K for this one. Nice. Full Fire Collective
We've constructed something game-changing.
down there.
The system has been cased. We've constructed something game-changing.
Something game-changing. Bow, 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 bow.
Build job complete.
Maybe I should we can upgrade our space amoebas. Tell me how that works.
Fleet augmented. The system has been cased.
At least we have 2,000 here, which should be a little bit cool at least. Yeah, we can't do much against these dudes though. Whatever the heck these are.
Agenda available. They sure like to keep up appearances.
Crystals. Could I guess? He's overheats. My
New council
PC used to be
agendas on deck.
get overheated by like not overheated, but like really hot from like Worm 3, and I don't
New
know
augments
what really
research.
happened,
Strap
but
in.
at some points one patch just made it so that didn't happen anymore. So my GPU would go from like 89, and now it's like at 60 something, just from one updates. Expand the council, please.
Some form of aesthetic design has been employed over most of the surface landscape on Wentworth Artem. Our scientists suspect that even the remaining, untouched areas are merely crafted wilderness, there to serve a wider horticultural goal. Towards the conclusion of our research, we stumbled across a beacon, the sole example of technology on this world. When activated, it uploaded a catalog of every plant and animal species found on Wentworth Artem, as well as a reference pointer to nearby rural raid. No clue was left with which to identify the planet's designers.
110?
Marvelous.
New job in the situation log.
I wouldn't worry about it. It's not your house.
Spaceport breach detected. We're under siege. Build job complete.
Caretaker saying.
We've data mined this system dry.
There's the people. We are authoritarian, militaristic,
New augments
so we just
research.
kind of
Strap in.
enjoy figuring things out. Walk carefully with a big stick kind of thing. There we go. More naval capacity. Very cool.
Another firewall cracked.
Let's make a resource silo there. It doesn't really matter, I suppose, at this point over there. And colonize this now. Yeah, let's make
Build
the
job
Cutholoid
complete.
research. Crystalline entities. We can learn to coexist.
This system's
Beastmaster.
secrets are ours. External uplink established.
we will learn how to coexist. "100% habitability." I like saying habitability. It's fun. Do you guys ever say habitability? Just for the sake of this? Habitability? Encounter? What are you saying?
Time for
Habitability.
some new chrome.
Habitability. Habitability. Like, habitability. UV lasers. Research alternatives. Let's go with research alternatives. Habitability. How many more leaders can I have? It would be nice with another scientist, yes, so we could actually... Well, I mean, like, we are getting kind of stuck everywhere, aren't we?
We've constructed something game-changing.
Yes. Space Pokemon, yeah. Or if you want to become Tyranids, you can just, you know... Well, you don't really spawn ships, but you, you know, guess... Well, yeah, you get Pokemon, I guess. We'll barely know what Pokemon is.
Build job complete.
Pokemon is pretty old. Like, I played that in school, and you had to, like, bring a cable to, like, trade Pokemon. And not everybody had that cable, so you had to, like, wait until the day that dude who owned it wanted to bring it to school so you could, like, bring it in. And then, like, everybody just had, like, saved up, you know, their Dabra so you could get your Alakazams.
The shell of a Cutholoid is not mineral alone, but reinforced with strong biological fibers. These fibers never stop growing, and the composition of some shells is estimated to be over 50% biomass. When a Cutholoid grows too large for its asteroid, it will seek another home and begin the integration process again. While they are normally highly territorial, multiple Cutholoids have been observed in orbit of a prime shell candidate. The largest of the creatures will occupy the fresh asteroid, while others will order themselves by size and peacefully swap with the next in line. In this way, the asteroids they inhabit have often been occupied by dozens of previous
Giant space
organisms.
creatures. It's never that good.
Result
But he
is that
never
the smallest asteroids have the highest amount of biological reinforcement, as they
has
have
the
been
biological
exchanged
ships
most
before.
often. These samples contain significant scientific value. Option 1, enhance our space fauna. Option 2, upgrade our ships.
Enhance our space fauna. We're not going to use the ships. We're going to try to use the other ones. So we're actually going to try to use +5 ship armor. Well, space fauna armor, I guess.
We've constructed something game-changing.
Nice. Space amoeba mother as well. Very cool. Yeah, I have too many things.
Something game-changing.
I'll be having way too many things as well. Okay, this is something I actually need to... can't I just pause these? Isn't it like possibly just pause a starbase?
We got him.
The metallic orb has been opened up. Our hacking team has been able to use the outgoing signal as a gateway into one of the auxiliary CPUs of the sphere. We are receiving some data from it and can tell that it's been scanning the black hole Gargantua for a very long time. It is old. Very old. This constant calculator now lies within our grasp of understanding. If we push harder, we might find out what it is doing here, and who built it. What marvels might it contain? Option 1, contact the main processor unit. Option 2, there's always a self-destruct switch.
Nah, contact the main processor unit, see what happens. Hello, nice to meet you. Hello. Those are false statements. Alright, what are you? What's your purpose? Can we assist? We will allocate resources.
New job in the situation log. We've got alien roamers on the grid.
We'll do that, then you'll find other stuff to do. Research lab. Need energy. Damn it. A lot of us. Obviously I'm gonna use these then, so we get less energy.
Game-changing upgrades incoming.
We're gonna fight some mining drones, something. Maybe we'll get rid of some things. I did such a bad one there. I really shouldn't have. I should have stopped that one such a long time ago. I don't know why I didn't. That was crazy. $1,500 days. That's just like 3 years, something. 5 years, 6 years. Downward spiral going. Yep.
Hostiles
That's
engaged.
what we live for. Nice.
We've constructed something game-changing.
Game-changing. Nice. Okay, I'm gonna have to just remove a couple of these dudes. Not great, but it is what it is.
Game-changing upgrades incoming. We've constructed something game-changing.
Dang, is there an easier way?
The
Do I have
system
to
has been
remove all these?
cased.
Hop growth, always cool. Hydroponics farms, also cool, but not today. Special project, eh? Nice.
Game-changing upgrades incoming.
Another research alternative. Very, very nice. This one should be longer. Why isn't like this one just a little bit longer? Do you need everything around here or what? All development speed is kind of... That's just 31 months. Maybe we'll find like one more place
We've
where it's actually good
constructed
or
something
something.
game-changing.
Purchase that one still. We're still losing a bit of cash though, or energy credits. Obviously not cash. But
Junk decoded. One Empire's trash is our payload.
take it down as well. I mean, we did build a lot of stuff that we probably shouldn't. This place can be a good generator world, maybe.
We've data mined this system dry. These contacts aren't your standard users.
Can we get something cool here? Rift in space. Very nice.
Time for some new chrome.
Okay, so we can get robots now, or star holds is actually 100% what I need, what I crave even. Hello, Baron Victor Juriden. He's not. Is this the dude who isn't that good? He's pretty okay, actually. Yeah, he is. Yeah, list. Not a counselor though, so you'll be a scholar instead. Right now we're kind of like not really going a lot of other places, I suppose.
We've constructed something game-changing. New augments research. Strap in.
Okay, where the heck are you? Oh, over there. Okay, nice. No, our official died. Make a memorial. Powering figure. Very cool. So he had insane good stats. But I guess we were not like searching for more stuff. Because every time we got a new place, he had a chance to like increase the resource with 20%.
These contacts aren't your standard users.
With the text box. What are we talking about? Text box.
This system's secrets are ours.
Experience. Let's take that one.
We've got alien roamers on the grid.
$4K. I think that's more than we have. Yeah, it is. Here's low module, huh? Drawing suit, yeah, because they're like good, right? I said that earlier as well. Like everybody's so hype about those because they literally like gave access to people who were very excited to play it. Right? So obviously like stuff like that would happen. There's really no winning. BioWare is at that place where Ubisoft is now, that even if they actually produce a good game, it doesn't, like, people will still be angry at them. So it's probably just going to be polarizing as always. Journalists are, it's too big of a nest to sail on all of them. If I always think that, like, if 99% of journalists like something, it's probably like a good chance you'll like it as well. If 99% of like all people say they like it, that's a way wider net, isn't it?
Movitun is under attack. A large group of voidworms is in orbit of the colony, bombarding it with parasitic cysts. Each cyst contains a toxic spore that is extremely deadly not only to our colonists,
I don't trust trees more than I trust urinals. Probably good.
Ingested, it rapidly gestates into a nymph that will emerge violently and completely destroy its host. These nymphs contain a bladder of compressed gases that allows them to ascend the upper atmosphere, where they instinctively propel themselves to a predetermined destination. Biological analysis indicates that each clutch of voidworms has a limited supply of these cysts to distribute, and it is likely they will depart once all are depleted. Until then, we are suffering significant population loss.
Mortismo.
Unsettling.
He's a dude that nobody hates. Unsettling though.
Spaceport breach detected. We're under siege. game-changing upgrades incoming.
I managed to get it away. Cool. Fauna amount, nice. Days lifted. They know might not be positive. What's that? I mean, it's not that common though. Like it's usually like this, right? Like I worked on a lot of like review embargoes throughout my years, and it's like this. You can say whatever you want about it as long as it's like in a constructive way. You can say that it's like really, really bad, right? Like CA, for example. They say that, oh yeah, nobody liked this. Nobody got punished for saying anything like that. Nobody got out of the program or anything like that, and nobody lost access just because of that. Though if somebody's just like out for blood and hates the company, chances are you're not going to guess a review key, right? Like some people were so angry they couldn't get a review key for Dragon Age Veilguard. They literally went and harassed people who got a review key, right? Because they deserved it more, they think. But all they do is like, I hate this game, I hate this company kind of videos, right? So it's one of those really weird places where it's getting too polarizing for stuff. And I'm like hyper cynical now as well, because I know you make more money if you make negative reviews about stuff. So everybody always says like companies pay them for good reviews, but like you get rewarded quite a lot by like the algorithms if you are negative against things. That's why there's such an immense amount of just like, you know, click hate bait kind of or rage bait articles and stuff like that now, because it's just incentivized. Get a key. Yeah, it's not like they don't like things, it's that they literally hate the people, right? It's like the people who don't guess, like I said about Creative Assembly, for example, like all of us criticize Shadow of Change and we criticize the game constantly. So who aren't getting keys? Well, people who literally hate CA, right? Yeah, and I also know that's the person who like gives out keys for stuff like that. It's like a weird person, like in any way like that either. For EA, like they're pretty sound. And BioWare and EA have a lot of haters, so I don't know why. Like there's a difference between somebody who doesn't like the games and a hater, right? I don't know why they would guess keys anyway. I just give if somebody that you know will give negative reviews even before they even play this, and already like made hates or hateful videos even before they played it or anything, right? But then I don't really give a shit, honestly. I'll play the game when I can and pick up my own minds. Just didn't get keys. Got a key, you can probably guess why. Yeah, exactly what Faye said. So it's critical, yeah. It's one of those horseshoe theories, right? Like the people who love it and the people who hate it are still gonna give like very biased and untruthful reviews. I suppose. But it's whatever. Hopefully some people will enjoy the game though. I don't think people go out to like make bad games regardless. Myself. Art direction was kind of weird, yeah. Oh, Infinity Machine. I cannot bear to see you spend more limited time helping us. Wish to know your secrets. We wish to master the unknown ourselves. We'll do it.
New council agenda's data package here. Game-changing upgrades incoming.
Worker pop output is kind of nice. Electrical life.
Science officer.
Ooh, nice specimen obtained.
THX-757 is covered from pole to pole in a web-like network of electrical filaments.
Beast Lord.
These networks respond
nice.
to external stimuli. The ISS Calgernayman experimented with sending a low-voltage pulse to the surface, which resulted in a wave of illumination that rippled through the network like a circuit board. Even more remarkably, the webs rearrange themselves.
We've constructed something
Shall the mutation slots as well. Story scale space fauna. Nice.
Centered around where the previous pulse had contacted the
nice.
surface of THX-757. Mad N concludes that this discovery confirms her long-held theory that life can exist as
yeah, not like the first
impulses,
one
independent of
that had a
cellular or
statue
mineral
that
structure.
complained about bird poop all the time. Enchantments? Wasn't that dark, the first one. Second one was edgier, I think. But second one was bad. I'll go with Destroyer fauna. Well, I'm still excited to try it out, see if it's good or not. I like the Dragon Age games. I know a lot of people say they like Dragon Age, but they only actually like the first one, and they haven't replayed that in a bit. I think actually Dragon Age Inquisition is probably the darkest one of them, probably, because they do some really wacky shit in that one. Be my tree leaves on my elder neighbor's lawn. Enjoy. Sal, I appreciate you sticking around, hanging out. Good shout out here as well.
Ahoy hoy.
Go and check out Sal if you haven't.
Booting up a new colony.
Thank you for 19 months, Zero. I appreciate you guys. I don't think you actually play this. Oh yeah, my god! Like I'm gonna be honest with you guys. I'm actually pretty tired from the last week. I haven't gotten like a lot of rest. I'm not gonna debate people who say La Mao and no, because like there's nothing to debate. You guys aren't even presenting any arguments. Thank you, Hammer, though, for gifting that one to Coffin. Keep off the grass. Uh-oh. What? Who are you? Rice. How can we help you then? Amount now. No sips poop. I like Inquisition actually. I think it's like really underrated. It has like some really weird shits and it's not perfect or anything like that. But we shouldn't really like think that Origin was perfect at all, because I doubt you guys have replayed it in a while if you think so. I own 3 copies. Alright, I guess your argument is more valid then. I guess that's like what makes it darker then. Because you keep them in a box or some shits. Like, what am I supposed to say to that, right? Like, this is exactly what I'm talking about.
Agenda available. They sure like to keep
Buy
up
more
appearances.
copies. I probably should, yeah. I only
We
have
got a
2,
fix on a point of
honestly.
interest.
Worlds. Fetch quest. Yeah, I mean, like, that was the problem with Inquisition for sure, that they had like the really, really bad side quests. The story was still like, had like really dark places. Like, I really just enjoyed the thing where he like says, I went to heaven and watched upon the golden throne and it was empty. All there was me. And how the Grey Wardens like do their really bad thing, and then they do like a whole segment about that as well. I like that one. The actual demon possessions and stuff like that. Like the desperation of that time, I liked.
The system has been cased.
Fearless atomic clock.
Researchers on Bovitun have eagerly anticipated the countdown of the mysterious atomic clock of prodigious precision found on Latiran I for the past 42 years and 3 days.
It's much better.
Several
Yeah,
decades
the
worth
actual
of
like story and stuff like that
conjecture
was
have
really
evaporated
good
in an
in
instant. The clock has just now
in
reached its
Inquisition.
momentous deadline, ejecting a stream of self-replicating nanites. The nanites have constructed some manner of advanced computational network on the surface of Latiran I. The network is inactive, and seemingly devoid of any AI. The nanites having deactivated the instant its
Let's find the new
construction
one.
was complete.
This came out so like
Our
10 years ago.
researchers are somewhat
Yeah,
baffled
the
as
biggest
to
problem
purpose of
with
the network. Studying it should keep them occupied.
I think there are mods as well to like not have to do all the shitty grinding, because the fetch quest stuff like that are
External
abysmal.
uplink established.
I know somebody was replaying Inquisition a while ago, and they had like a couple of mods to actually just get rid of the grinding.
We've
think the game is
constructed
just better
something
thanks to that.
game-changing. Game-changing upgrades
Big
incoming.
value.
Build job complete.
Yeah, Dragon Age 2. I'll say a lot of things about Dragon Age Origins. I like the game, but I definitely think that game have gotten the nostalgia goggles pretty heavily in the later times. Still a very good game though, very good, but not sure if it's like the darkest one in the series even. I don't think Baelgar will be the darkest one either, but I think there are too many comic relief characters now on to be like really dark fantasy in any regard. If you compare it to like The Witcher or something. Yeah, Stefano seems to understand. Interesting story and graphics. Secret Stars gets a bigger galaxy. I usually never even go for like the larger galaxies even. Stars 2. Eventually, I think they have to. Or maybe they don't, actually. Oh, now we found everyone. Hello.
Someone's trying to connect.
Eventually, I think they have to. Lamau, no.
We got a fix on a point of interest. Someone's trying to connect.
People have bought for this one. Yeah, I mean, the same as Crusader Kings 2 as well. Like, Crusader Kings 2 is still, like, a larger game. I think. Yes, with all the DLCs than Crusader Kings 3. But eventually they switch because the engine becomes so outdated. That or they have to, like, redo that one, which I'm not really sure they ever, like, want to do anymore. The only game I know, like, changed actual, the engine is, like, Everspace 2. They just, like, straight up just changed the engine, like, after a year of having it released. And that's why they're, like, some of the coolest dudes ever. They don't have prisons to dungeons. You go into city, keep, and there you should be like dungeon and donate prisoners to dungeon.
The system has been cased. This system's secrets are
from
ours.
the keep. Need to be some like Warhammer DLCs for previous games, including new one. I don't know. It's one of those things with sequels now and DLCs, right? It's a modern problem that we haven't had for before. Still in the tavern. Are you allied with them? Because you have to be like, it has to be their enemies, and it has to be like their enemies. You have to be allied with them. Parker, that makes me uncomfortable. Not because you know, like, I just don't deal well with compliments at all. Welcome to the channel, though.
On a point of interest.
Hope you're doing well. Somebody said they liked hanging out in the streams, and also there. I just don't know what to say. It's like, good for you. I don't deal well with compliments. My ego will be too big. I'll become the smuggest man alive. It'll be really quickly as well. Unity from jobs for 40 years? Jesus Christ. Alright, yeah. With elf start, you need to get Treekin. I don't know how to get Treekin, really. I think you just get him via, like, battles when you help him out or something. No, he likes that more. Yeah, like, makes me, like, no problems with that at all. It's really just, like... It's like, being home with my family. Courageous does. Yeah, I did. I never got anything from there. Never got anything from Oak of Ages, so I actually had no idea how to get those. Grand Parades! Mars scientist. Bad opinion about video games? Yeah. While I listen to you complaining about video games you've never played just because they were made by a certain company that makes 30 games a year. Minus 300 energy for 400 unity. Yes.
The system has been cased. New augments researched. Strap in.
Your opinion? EA is very big. Some studios are cool. Some studios make good games. Sometimes the company doesn't get in the way of good games. That's when things are good. Like Dead Space last year. Pretty cool. Jedi Survivor was neat. I'm not gonna defend all their games. Honestly, I don't play that many EA games, but, you know, some games, sometime. Every game is bad until you get a good one, right? Space fauna ship damage, 15%. Nice. Let's go with this. 3.9. Got from 3.6 to 3.9. Very cool.
Game-changing.
It's very mid. Nice. No, I like them because then it's like you feel the hatred of everyone who hates pumpkin spice lattes as well, and you that nourishes you. The hatred, it fuels me. Every time I drink one of those, I am beaming with energy afterwards. They're like, I don't drink those. I like coffee, and it's like, all right.
Situation log.
Tell me more. DLCs for games. Yeah, I mean, like, it's how it is. You're always gonna find people who don't enjoy certain things, but things become popular for a reason a lot of the time. You know, you need to agree with the internet outrage machine. I'm like really over the internet outrage machine this year. I feel like I'm just like, once you're like really like, there's one thing to like hear that's you know, people will have internet outrage because it is profitable for them. And then when you really understand that and you really get into it, you kind of like really like can take a step back from that. Because you can always like check anywhere. You just do a quick Google search or like check like algorithms or whatever. Like negative reviews, negative reviews and negative opinions get more views. It's just how it is. So people to keep on being like angry, they'll get more money for it. So if I've ever like really want to like become a grifter or seller or anything, like, I'm just gonna start like hating on shit like for no reason. Because it works. With outrage machine Hogwarts. Yeah, same, honestly. I was kind of over it, but now I'm like, I understand, except like I have better understanding for it, so I don't have to care about it enough. Mimic greetings back. See what happens when they're really aggressive. They're already hostile. That's not good. Goblins fears because they realize more profitable embraces. I mean,
We've data mined this system dry. Game-changing upgrades incoming.
High level. It's completely broken. Soul the Hearthstone wipe 360. Oh, nice. Is the gray? Is the shadow magic really cool? That one. How's that one? Fauna capture mount, nice. Capture chance, nice. Iron project, you're saying? Didn't I not send somebody over there already? Yes, I did. Nice.
These contacts aren't your standard users.
Tax man. Skibbity pop up beep up boop. Skibbity pop up beep up boop. So far though, which game has been the Skibbity Whistler of the year for you guys? you select which one they had. I remember one dude who started streaming and then he like restarted a campaign 50 times on stream for like 3 hours just to get the good trace on the starting hero. Clans was pretty cool. 2 was risked by Skibbity. 2 Ohio and back. Wow. Wukong was great. Didn't play many new games. Understandable. Ardish used career ability. Special ability at high levels, very powerful. You win some magic casting it. And back then fights. Spells that fight. That's kind of cool though. I think all of the like super high level spells are really good though. I like how they actually did that as well. How they like balanced magic more. Like late game you are really powerful regardless but 10% happiness. Alright. Check it out. At our research. They died! This one, maybe we can get a cool extra trait for this dude. No. Shows you wares. What are you doing? Trium brand, food storage, low price 500 unity. No. No, we did not get anything cool here. Alright, will you guess intuition then, I guess? And spark of genius. Yes. Nice. Research speed.
The aliens responded to our transmission with a lengthy missive, which took our linguists some time to translate. As our understanding of the aliens' language grew,
nice.
It became clear
another
that
firewall
Voidworms,
cracked.
as we now know them to be properly called, sent us a very flowery appreciation of our honorable gesture.
Kark in this
greeting us
game.
as friends. It appears
External
that
uplink
has
oh yeah, these dudes.
proven our mettle in their view and convinced them that we are.
It doesn't
worthy
smile
partners
like
on
my
the
Neckark did.
stage. Option,
My Neckark
the
be like
beginnings of a beautiful friendship.
amazing.
Someone's trying to connect. Game-changing upgrades incoming. This system's secrets are ours.
A robot
Time for
factory
some
could
new
be
chrome.
nice. Curator naval capacity, very cool. Ooh, mutation slots, eh? Thieves!
These contacts aren't your standard users. Someone's trying to connect.
Ship weapon damage.
New job in the situation log.
Researches. Anyone want to watch? Put it in the games channel in Discord. In the suggestion
Another firewall
channel.
cracked.
Thank you very much. Oh, that looks really cool. I didn't know that was a new portrait. Probably like from Tox 1.
New council agendas on deck.
Streaming the really controversial games are always really fun because first day people are like, aha, this is so bad, and like second day they just kind of disappear when they see like we keep on playing it. It's always fun. We will identify this.
New
Special
job in the
projects.
situation log.
What if somebody's gonna go to war with us soon enough? Venkvirt. It's you and me. Uh-oh. Yeah, I'm sure we're gonna fix that up eventually.
We've constructed something game-changing.
Punk. Oh yeah, right. That one. I've seen that one. Who are the publishers for this? Did you guys see the Halloween
These
sale as well?
contacts
Anyone got any
aren't your
cool games
standard
for the
users.
sale? Such a chill start. There's no empires anywhere near me, apart from Fallen Empire. Never had such a relaxed start game. Normally I'm sandwiched between a determined exterminator and devourer. I think like what you're sandwiched in between is like depending on what you have, so they're gonna have like the opposite almost. Game changing, but you're still playing Stellaris. Understand the game's nice. Noida. Don't need anything new. Watch for the Skibidi Whistler of the year, or what we're talking about. But doing well, FG. Deploy administrative task force. 2.3k Voidworms. I shall fix you. Last game I played in Stellaris was strongest till the whole galaxy clear warned me. Feels being the crisis man. I need rocks. There are no rocks around here. That's like the worst part about this place. I have literally no little magic rocks at all around me, it seems.
We need an exit strategy, stat.
Oh, wait, what?
Game-changing upgrades incoming.
Game changing.
We got a fix on a point of interest.
Oh, exotic refiners though, but arc furnaces straight away. Nice. We can't afford to make an arc furnace right now, but you know, in case we did. Why is there 4 here? Did one of them disappear? If so. So I'm really struggling to not buy a Lego kit that's going being discontinued this year. I'm not sure why I shared that. It's just you know, that's my newest thing, I suppose. It's bias. I'm buying another one already. Mining station mineral outputs.
Another firewall cracked. The system has
59.
been
What do we get
cased.
later on then? 70. Alright, that's fine. First step to treating it.
Agenda available.
But
They
it's
sure
not
like
if
to
you
keep
guys
up
just tell me to
appearances.
buy it. dystopian world. Yeah, I suppose so. It does make me feel better though, but that's since we can never get like a babysitter. Me and Hannah just build them together, all of them. It's a nice little, you know, quality time together. Battleship space, fauna cloning, nice. I clone. No, you clone my battleship. Counselor. Look at this 32-year-old. He'll learn on the job, like the boomers did. Structure's so lame. Yeah. Chad can be your babysitter, Fred. I can't read, so I don't think so. You just have to be like finding more and more things, more and more emotes to entertain it. I should catch up. Collect all the new space DLC. Nice. I should have thought about that, honestly.
Trace complete. We got him. New job in the situation log.
Nowadays, when I play video games with Tara, I sit here, but then James get really jealous because he's the one who usually sits in my lap while I play video games. So he will literally like paw her and like put his claws into her thigh until she moves, and then they both sit in my lap while Tara plays. It's honestly super endearing. Keeps. TL impact, very cool.
The system has been cased.
Alright. No, wait, what the heck? Oh, yeah, it's two of them. That's why I couldn't build anything there. I was like, what? 4,000, 4,100. What's that? 1K. Ancient mining drones. That's all.
New job in the situation log.
I think they are. Maybe. Okay, maybe now I'll do the precursor one. I always like try to guess everything, like all the borders done before I start doing the precursor stuff.
New augments research. Strap in.
Particle
Another
storm.
firewall cracked.
First league, nice. Yeah. Energy subsidies, capacity, blah, blah, blah. Unlock metabolic regulation policies. Increased chance of breeding all space fauna. Nice. Where's this? Okay. Nice.
Build job complete.
Cool. Full Empire. Yeah, you can in with the latest with the Machine Age DLC, right? You can do Cosmogenesis basically, and you get a ton of really good tech through that one.
Another
very good
firewall
one.
Cracked.
I have some exotic gases, but I need crystals.
Junk decoded. One Empire's trash is our payload.
Hello.
Game-changing upgrades incoming.
Yeah, there's not much else here. Can't really build arc furnaces either right now. Railguns, improved strike crafts. Improved strike crafts.
New augments researched. Strap in. We've constructed something game-changing.
Crystal pacification. Chemical plants. Chemical plants are cool, I guess.
Build job complete.
12 months. Okay, dense jungle. Methane gas explosion, you say? Happen. It's fine, it's fine. So, what's you guys doing today, though? You guys having a good one?
Something's out there off-grid.
Having a good one.
We've constructed something game-changing.
Oh, look at that. That one is on sale right now. If you guys haven't checked out Days Gone on the Steam sale, you're missing out. It's a cool game. Would recommend. It's a map game, though. If you don't like map games, you probably shouldn't check it out. But, you know, if you do. If you do.
Trace complete, we got him.
Math game? Map game? They're trying to deal with AdSense tax information. Do I know what article Irish UK trade treaty exempts from paying double tax? No. No, I do not. Nice. Being Marduk, hope you're doing well. 2 screens. That's for you, spam man.
We've constructed something game-changing.
Yes, you can always just have 2 in 1 screen. Half and half. You know, modern problems require modern solutions and all that. Question. Played every time you start? No, it's just the first time. Okay, what do you guys think?
Another firewall
Red,
cracked.
green, or blue solution?
At long last, our scientists have penetrated the outer material of the alien box. The box holds 3 small liquid-filled vials, 1 red, 1 blue, and 1 green. The liquids are less alien than their container, and our scientists have identified them as prime gene modification mediums. For reasons beyond our understanding, the solutions are quickly deteriorating outside their alien container, but there should be enough time to synthesize and apply one of them to our species. It has been confirmed that its effects would be positive, but exactly how remains to be seen. Option 1, use the red solution. Option 2, use the green solution. Option 3, use the blue solution. Option 4, sell them.
Well, a lot of people want red, so we go red. Us orcs typed all text in red. Now we read faster and became very smart. Then we contemplated what it's all
We've
for,
constructed something
and our boss
game-changing.
trumped himself. Now the new boss won't let us read no more. Where to get crystals though? I just clicked red, but I actually didn't see what's that gave us. It's a platform. I never built defense platforms. Maybe now. Well, I had absolutely bought the giant enemy empire. It's every single one. Plan was stacked with strongholds, like entire planet stronghold. Number of armies I had to throw against that was obscene. Could just bombard it from orbits. Beastman. Beastman. Glad show up. Hopefully soon. Maybe.
New council agendas on deck. Build job complete.
Nice. Metabolic regulation, pop growth speed as well. Very nice. Locks Voidworms, nice.
Our mastery of spaceborne organisms has led to the development of what we are calling...
Wait, didn't we already
Voidworms.
have those?
These starbase buildings must be built within the native systems of each particular kind of space fauna. Once established, they will periodically attract fleets of creatures to the starbase. We should be cautious, as certain types of organisms could become aggressive. Option, fascinating.
Compares this.
These contacts aren't your
This
standard
is
users.
a authoritarian fanatic militarist, galactic curators, beastmasters. That's what this is. Pokemons, yeah, collects everything all the time. Pokemon professors, but mildly militant ones. Basically what we've done, yeah. What should we get now, though? Maybe I'll just, like, not get anything right now, because I don't really know. It's like one vision I might get. More scientists. Why should I have... Like, that doesn't do that much later on. Like, mid-game, you don't have that much stuff to research anyway.
Game-changing upgrades incoming. Build job complete.
Nice. Upgrade that entire thing later on. All I want is those crystals. Crystals! Ooh. Alright. 5k. Let's try to kill off these dudes then. Ancient mining drones. Death a great leader. Ugh. Crossbones Eduardo. No.
New augments researched. Strap in.
I don't actually know where he was. Habitability? Yeah, let's take down. Spark of Genius. What are you doing? More lyrics. More!
Fleet augmented.
Fully excavated our size. Part pulsar well. Ancient ramparts. Cool. Nice. Once worn by 5 active heads of state, this precious jewel was found abandoned luxury pleasure station. Huh. Upvogue inspection. It's a fair speech. Baron Victor Jaden declared that the nation's focus must be on expansion. Strong fleet then.
We've constructed
Outside California.
something
You can check out anytime you like. Never leave. Plus mirrors on the ceilings. That's honestly a little bit too close to home. But yes. Energy grid Renos. Oh yeah, that's right.
Game-changing upgrades incoming.
New podcast next week. I'm gonna have to see if we need to reschedule that one. Astro Rift project exploration. Yes. Sublight speed. Yeah, that's cool. 8k on these dudes. That's cool. How's the Vivarium doing? Stupid crystalline entities. Oh, I got an epic space amoeba. Nice. +5. That is crazy good. What the heck? What? You just get 5 energy forever? Okay. It will stop us. Where the hell is Aaron Stopus? Over there. 7. Oh yeah, it's a 3 system, so I can't use like the Dyson thing anyway.
Agenda available. They sure like to keep up appearances.
Energy mogul, energy mogul. And this dude gets, he's the Emperor. Food from jobs would be nice. Right now we have 33 food, and then we're gonna guess. Oh, it's Sunswall now.
The system has been cased. We've constructed something
42.
game-changing.
Alright, well, that's something.
Mixing it up with a hostile fleet.
I think unless you manage to actually like get space dragons. How good this is.
Game-changing upgrades incoming. We've constructed something
Yes, exploit
game-changing.
resources. I don't have those resources yet, though. Well, now actually we can go over here. Nobody ever does. Sparkle Genie. Oh, shit. It's just a scientist. Roamer, then.
Time for some new chrome.
Pokemons. What's the price for this one, even? I don't even know.
The system has been cased. I'm sure. Isn't this one unpopular, up and coming for on Steam? Oh, alright, well. How much is this one? It's like $10 or something? Building slots, always cool. I think I'm gonna die soon unless I guess those get stuff going. Supremacy should still work with biological ships, right? Does this? 12? Oh. Sounds okay. Does this work with them? Or is it called like bioships? Space fauna ships. Nearby, yes. I mean, there is this one, right? On a point of interest. The system has been cased.
Nothing for bias. It needs a nerf.
Another firewall.
There's
cracked.
nothing for it. Why would it need a nerf? Do you mean a buff? Master Nature doesn't do anything. Let's check it out instead. One of these is 1,000. All right, let's take this one. 1,018. I'll waste one of these. Just
We've
check it out.
constructed something game-changing.
Still get naval capacity and stuff, so we can use this.
New job in the situation log.
Glad community, very cool. Yeah, we'll find out eventually. The weirdest part with the old sci-fi stuff is always that, like, all the planets have unified to go to space. Like, no civilizations ever like, no, we're just, you know, tons of countries still. Interesting finds. Nice. Precursors.
We've constructed
library?
something game-changing.
Our excavation of the cave systems on HES 3 has found well-preserved remnants of
Game-changing
underground,
upgrades incoming.
high-technology society built on a vast scale.
Doing clone vaults.
Many of the ruins
Huh.
are in surprisingly good
Oh, so you can do
condition,
clone
and we
vaults.
have managed to find
That's
what our
with
researchers are
this.
describing as a library of encrypted data crystals. Hopefully, these can shed some light on what happened here.
Interesting. Oh, cool. So you can do like lures here by the black holes. That's cool. So a lot has to do with specimens you collect. Hmm.
We've data mined this system dry. Game-changing upgrades incoming.
Rift sphere, nice.
These contacts aren't your standard users. We've data mined this system dry.
Nice, another Gaia world, really. Really. Asa, nice. Where are the galactic markets?
Trace
Fantastic.
complete, we got him.
First League manifests. Fantastic.
Someone's trying to connect. Someone's trying to connect.
Yeah, because I never made the Grand Archive either, yes. Whew. Precious moon? Nice.
Someone's trying to connect. Someone's trying to connect. Someone's trying to connect.
Is it worth down? Don't think so.
Someone's trying to connect.
Oh, maybe it is. Alright. Grant's 32. Yeah. 14. Alright. Why
We've
not?
constructed something game-changing.
But now finally... Okay, I thought we could actually... You need the galactic market, I guess, first, before we can start getting crystals and stuff. Alright, do I... Now one more scientist, very nice.
These contacts aren't your standard users.
Space amoeba mother with 3,000 food. Show us your wares. Trade value 15% for damage. Alright, well I'm not using those, so why not? Maybe that'll actually do something. And then we could probably use
We've constructed something
research.
game-changing. We've constructed something game-changing.
Something game changing. Very nice.
We've data mined this system dry. We've data mined this system dry.
Oh yeah, that's right. It's like the leader for this one. Minister of States. Let me get another one. It's a good diplomats. No.
We've constructed something game-changing.
Bonus away 10%. It's always nice.
We've got alien roamers on the grid.
Terraforming is what I picked instead. Thieves and the Caravaneers again. Void tracker, very cool. Alright, as long as it's not a counselor, he's fine then. Scholar, very cool. $37 months. Keep on doing the research with the curator order. Stream dry. With the music. It's pretty cool. Listen to this though. This is like from the Cyberpunk DLC. During Ors vanquished Leviathan.
New augments researched. Strap in.
Is it this one? I think so. Dice and swarms, nice. That's what I crave. Emperor getting champion of the people, maybe. Food from jobs, yeah. Image them to the archives. They are beautiful. Image them for the archives. No, they are beautiful. Share them with everyone. Six pops. Nice.
We've got alien roamers on the grid. Build job complete.
Mistakes happen, I guess. The goddamn diplomats fumbling is.
New council agendas on deck. Someone's trying to connect.
Get more unity from those dudes with our agenda, and then we're gonna guess galactic trolling, yeah. It's generator world. Is it really a generator world though? Yes, it might be.
Someone's trying to connect. Someone's trying to connect. These contacts aren't your standard users.
Mining corpse. Hello. Try and connects. Migration treaty. No, I only want monkeys. Fancy packs. Okay. Aren't you like way stronger than me or something? Equivalence. Nice. I'll help you out, buddy. For what you die. I don't really give a shit. Scientist. Pretty good. You can become a statistician in case we need more people here. Also need to get something for the starbase capacity as well. That's not good. Missing in action. Berry. Yeah, damn it. Alright.
Kalpadesh Segeda Suprali.
Yeah. Stay out of it, buddy. Sleep well. This weekend was a bit longer. Oh, really? Well, it was longer.
External uplink established.
Okay, now to actually check out if this actually works though. So the taxman here, this thing gives me a military power rating of 975, so that's like less than it used to be.
Game-changing upgrades incoming.
Cutholoid is 1777.
Build job
Nice.
complete.
1777 errors. Ship fire rate is 10%. 1851 then. So it does apparently work. Nice.
These
Goblin
contacts
Paradise.
aren't your standard users.
As we interpret the data crystals from the caves on Hes 3, we begin piecing together a picture of a troubled planet. The planet was once the center of a prosperous civilization known as the Ilanei Foundation. During that civilization's latter years, the Ilanei turned more and more to the hoarding of knowledge instead of more material matters such as procreation. As a result, their population fell rapidly. Alarmed by their dwindling numbers, their leaders attempted to find a technological solution for immortality. Records become scarcer around this point, though it appears to predate whatever cataclysm forced them underground, and it is not clear yet what results their efforts yielded.
It's hand holding, right? Yep. Lewd hand holding when you don't wear gloves. You're like, ooh, woo. Find the best system to install Dyson swarms. No. No, I look around painstakingly, so to the frustration of everyone looking at me, looking at the galaxy. It's how I choose to live. Is there a mod for that? I didn't even know there was. I think somebody probably mentioned that at some point, but I'll be like, I remember things like this. Physics research. Hold your fingers. Please. I'm the tax man. Beepity pop pop beep pop boop. Beepity pop pop beep pop boop.
Another
I'm
firewall
the
crack.
tax man.
New job in the situation log.
Grand Archive opening.
The opening of the Grand Archive in Tempestua is a great day for the Orangutan Star Empire. This exhibition of treasures from across the galaxy inspires exploration and calls us to learn from the past. Option: marvelous.
Marvelous.
New job in the situation log. Game-changing upgrades incoming.
Cruisers. Habitability. Let's take the cruisers then, why not? Extra scar instability, eh? Check it out. Guess we need to capture this place at least. Alright, we need to capture this place right here. Yeah, you guys are doing well.
We've constructed some
Stitch in time. Stitch is shots. What do you guys think we should do?
After careful analysis, we've
Blow it up,
confirmed that
open.
the astral scar in
See what
Erismedon is
happens.
dangerously unstable and requires immediate intervention to prevent further gravitational singularities forming in the system. The powerful ejection of astral threads could be redirected and repurposed in order to stitch the scar shut. This would repair the tear in space-time and likely leave behind a significant amount of astral material. Alternatively, we could deliver a heavy payload of ordnance in an effort to widen the scar. We speculate that this would also allow for further exploration of what may be on the other side. Option 1, stitch it shut. Option 2, blow it open.
Blow it open, right? Think so.
A mysterious capsule is adrift in Hajj Jam. It has no obvious offensive capability and is unresponsive to our signals. Initial scans show that its damaged exterior is constructed using advanced materials and unfamiliar engineering techniques. Further analysis is needed. Option, investigate.
New job in the situation log.
The ordnance we sent into the core of the astral scar in Erismedon has widened the folds in space and time. Where there was once a small tear in the cosmic fabric, there is now a larger rip that we are capable of exploring. The resulting stability has caused the gravitational anomalies to subside, and we are prepared to discover what lies beyond. Option, fascinating.
Nice. That worked well, I guess.
Time for some new chrome.
The Crown Princess gets logical understanding, I guess. Why not? Archivist. I need to check out what the heck the archivist do. I think we're actually gonna do maybe this stream. I am woke up very early today. Research station. Yeah, let's get with dang it. What can I actually guess? Colony development maybe. That'll even do anything. Warsaw gone. That was like, that'd be really funny if my name was like Tor. It would just be like Torso. It'd just be that would just be the name. You guys ever think about how people always complain about like video game scores? About stupid shits like, oh, this one got a 9 and this one got an 8 and blah 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 blah. Imagine if we would do the same with like movie scores, like Wallace and Gromit, the 5th movie, a higher score than Blade Runner. That'd be freaking hilarious. The library.
We can now piece together what became of the Ioni's attempt at immortality.
Build job
It appears
complete.
that, far from bringing them everlasting life, they created a terrible menace, a swarm of microorganisms capable of multiplying rapidly and almost instantly devouring any organic matter, as must have happened to our team's lost member. The resulting cataclysm wiped out much of the population. The survivors splintered into 2 groups. 1, unwilling to give up Hes 3, took to the depths, recreating their civilization in airtight pockets such as the one we found. However, this solution proved unsustainable in the long run, and eventually the microorganism found its way into their habitats. The caves became their tombs. The other group instead went into exile, enforcing a planetary quarantine by utterly obliterating the surface, rendering it uninhabitable. They would henceforth live in small enclaves and dedicate themselves to preserving the lost knowledge of their civilization, eventually morphing into one of the ancestors of the
normal
modern
admirals,
curator
please.
order. Option 1, this microorganism will make a fine weapon. Option 2, quarantine the planet, allowing only careful study.
I think the science could be really good. Farscape. Maybe, I actually don't know. I think if I saw them, I probably would. Oh, right, the living ship. Yeah, they even got an Avatar one episode, right? I never watched that show too much. Six. How about 8? Huh? Space Above and Beyond. I really like the Orville, but I'm not really super into space shows anyway. That and Lower Decks. It's pretty good. Oh, reach 50 Vivarium capacity. Nice.
Strap in.
Simply the greatest ever lived.
Build job complete.
Wait, who's doing anything here then?
This system's secrets are ours.
When the secrets are ours. That's what I enjoy. Oh, right, this is the storm. I was like, what the heck is happening over here? What?
Build job complete.
Yeah. Dark Angel. Is that the one with Jessica Alba or the one with or spin-off from Buffy? Alba, right.
Build job complete.
Weird enough, I don't remember that show either that much. More mining corps and continental world. 27 slots? That's crazy good.
We've constructed something game-changing.
Okay, maybe the energy is something we actually need to deal with now. These dudes need anemones. Well.
Trace complete, we got him.
There we go. Fantastic. New home system discovered. Nice.
Game-changing upgrades incoming.
Okay, I think actually that one is safe. Still gonna hurry over there really quickly. Okay, you can probably go here first though. You can do all that later, if you want to. Not as good as I remembered. I think the Lewis and Clark show is like, okay, I watched the first season. It's like a little bit silly, but it was alright. Steel carapace. Nice. Sort of gas refinery is probably something we need, since we don't have any sort of gases around here.
The source of the unusual energy readings noted on Galamoon
That
6
idiots.
is confirmed to be a small, blue orb. The scientists report that sensors pick up tachyons of reverse polarity.
Tachyons.
Symbols are carved into the ground around the object, perhaps placed there by an older civilization. It is unclear whether they are meant as an instruction, or a warning. The full inscription is far from translated, but individual symbols seem related to the measuring of time and the relative positions of celestial objects in the Galamoon system. Option 1. Study the orb. Option 2. Too dangerous, leave it.
Okay, let's find a good star. Time flows like a river.
While working at the site on Galamoon 6, junior scientist Peg-Leg Pete brushed against the blue orb. He later described a vision of time stretching out like a river into the infinite future and past. In front of him, blue energy arced out of the time stream and was absorbed by his body. Although the incident was accurately measured by the other scientists to span less than a second, he experienced it for more than an hour. After the vision ended, Peg-Leg Pete was certain that time would no longer affect him. With an infinite lifetime ahead, he wants to use his endless time to explore the universe on his own. Option 1. Yes, safe travels. Option 2.
Yeah, safe travel,
No,
dude.
you are promoted.
Oh, is the crown princess that left? No.
Build job complete. External uplink established.
Yankees, eh? That's cool. You just launch a gravity snare. Where have you been then?
We're under attack. Time to dance.
Time to dance. My name is Roomba Pete. I'm the king of the Roomba beats. Is that how it goes? Dang it, somebody just did the lyrics like 2 days ago and now it's stuck on my mind. Not as much as the other song that's so stuck in my mind. Modern Talking, Brother Louie. The featuring whatever his name was.
Augments research. Strap in. We've constructed something game-changing.
Eric Singleton, yeah.
Hostiles engaged.
Naval capacity could probably be cool. No. System complexes. Yes. Full fusion reactors. Yes.
We've data mined.
Like, that song goes really hard though. Like super hard when it actually gets going. I listened to it like so many times. My wife is like, not again. Dun 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 dun.
Another firewall cracked.
Still infused innards. Yes. Make those intestines sturdy.
Booting up a new colony.
Oh, look to me. Non-Germans. Dude, they were like one of the biggest bands in the 80s and 90s though. I was looking for like good 80s songs. So I started listening to that one song by Chappelle Row, and I was like, dang, that's very 80s.
Build job complete.
And throughout the...
We've got alien roamers on the grid.
Looking for 80s songs, I came across Cherry Lee and... Cherry Lee or whatever it's called, and Brother Louie.
Could be a sweet data package here.
Yes. Yep. Full of Europe artists. What I'm talking, dude. The song is a banger. I don't know what you're on about. Yeah, Cherry Lady. Look, man, my playlist is like Sabaton, Slipknot, Chappelle Rowan, and Modern Talking. I don't know what to tell you.
They sure like to keep up.
You're German, you're told to hate Modern Talking. It's like everybody just grew up hating Justin Bieber for some reason.
These contacts aren't your standard users. These contacts aren't your standard users.
Band's first player while I was driving on vacation. He's so damn catchy, man. Oh, the Chappelle Rowan song. It really is like it's such good, it's such great singing, honestly. Just wait a minute. American pop singer Masker trying to wash his hands clean of his country's prime exports. So, but we just said, Brother Louis.
We're under attack. Time to dance.
Borland. Huh. Story about Modern Talking is every German denies their boss CDLP of them, yet made so much money with their music. Yep.
Twice Hank Pierre believes that the mysterious capsule
they were a global phenomenon.
Storm trap, which may have once been part of a larger defense grid. The devices
How you doing, by the way, CJ?
Tightly,
that's
but
like
readings suggest it is holding the compressed energy and matter of a captive cosmic storm inside. Finding a way to open this remarkable container may teach us a great deal about storm mitigation, although at the risk of releasing whatever forces are currently contained within. Option 1, there is much to learn here. Option 2, too dangerous. Leave it be.
Openness.
New job in the situation.
Haha! Oh, nice. Add +8 energy to Molseer. Nice. Swear to God, if it wasn't like a DMCA, we would only listen to Brother Louie like for like 3 hours. Down. Parents actually saw the guy working his ass off to get somewhere with his acts. I don't like him, but he always was hardworking, I guess. Leads in Sabaton.
New augments researched. Strap in.
Synthetic crystal plants, yeah. What I'm talking. Oh, rice.
Game-changing upgrades.
He's Swedish. I didn't think you were Swedish. Oh, rice.
New council agendas on
I think
deck.
if you guess very successful in your field, it's pretty unlikely that you just stumble upon it, honestly. Very, very unlikely. Yeah, let's go with this one. Preserve the order. More metal core.
Trace complete. We got him.
How do you feel about Linkin Park's new singer? Did you go like, I don't actually care, or did you like, no, I can't listen to this? Or metalcore? Look, if you listen to like any kind of like people who are really into metal, you're gonna notice really quickly how many genres there are of things. I think it's first league. Get this one for Unity. Search for a specimen word display. Yes. Oh, nice. Data value 3.3. Nice. Like the curators, game physics insight. Oh, wow. These are actually really, really strong. Strong. Feel of stumbling. That's true. That's actually very, very true. 8,000 liked songs in Spotify. Nice. I like how people were goth and then emo just came around. And then it was something else. But I think when emo became something else, I just... I think I was an adult with a job and I just didn't care anymore. Actually, grey metal. Food, nice, 2.2. The LP singer. Don't know about the new songs though. Like one of them or something. We're still talking about Modern Talking, or who are we talking about? Oh no, Linkin Park, right? First album. I think my one of my first core memories was that People Are Idiots.
On a point of
was when I played In the End in like the classroom lounge, and everybody hates it because it was my music. Was I only ever came in with like stupid shit like Slipknot and stuff like that, and everybody just instantly hated In the End. And then like 5 weeks later, when it actually became popular, they only listened to it all the time. And I sat there and was like, hypocrites! All of you! I liked it before it was cool.
Local political drama on Azov Prime has resulted in increased support among a small group of rebels, opposed to our underlying ethics. Their increased support have enabled them to gain more power in the region and vote for their own causes with limited success. Option 1, we stand divided. Option 2, suppress the opposition.
The true test of time is to see if in 20 years kids will really like the Star Wars sequels. Because everybody hated the Star Wars prequels when those came out. Everybody, like a lot of Lord of the Rings fans, hated Lord of the Rings, the Peter Jackson movies, when that came out. Somebody linked like old forum threads and stuff like that. That was pretty interesting to see.
Build job complete.
Cases? Who? Where? No, when they came out, like how they were on the lore, like they didn't follow canon and lore and stuff like that because the movies changed a lot. What dimension? Are you young or something? So, like, well, actually, you know what? I've discovered that almost no one remembers shit like this.
Game change.
The erratic sensor
But
are derived from an
he changed a ton in the movies.
Left in the wake of the gravity
Young when they
storm.
came out. Yeah, you weren't really, like, if you're 31, you weren't really into the internet discourse. But
its innumerable constituent elements have formed a uniquely reactive compound.
you're, like,
Study of its chemistry could
just
yield
remember
valuable
that people have always been angry about everything goddamn constantly. About the super nerds hating a lot, like Fed. I mean, it's same now as well. It's just that the super nerds are louder on the internet. Got a lot of shit like Jar Jar and the Sand ever. Yeah. Like, everyone hated those. But honestly, Episode 3 is the best Star Wars movie, and I will fight you about this. I've trained so much with my dumbbells. If I actually, like, hold on and grip a pen too hard, I actually, like, my floor breaks like a Dragon Ball character now. I'll fight you for us.
The system has been cased.
Carapace biotorpedoes, cool. He's the best one.
These contacts aren't your
I
standard
hate so hard to
users.
sand comment. You guys have no idea of the torture. I mean, I think it's like the sand comment is actually like a really cool, cool bit of dialogue that they needed like 2 or 3 more sentences so people understood this, because it's supposed to be like it's supposed to like be, oh, I didn't grow up soft like you did. I didn't grow up in a palace. I lived like as a slave and it's all sand. Well, it's just poorly written because George Lucas can't write for shits. Never have. So he has said like that stupid line without the context. So out of nowhere, he's like, I really hate sand. Fuck sand, guys. Still like,
research.
you know
Strap
what?
in.
I didn't grow up as well as you did, Padme. It was weird. When you came around, you were like an angel because I hadn't seen anyone like that
The
before.
system has been cased.
You were clean. X-ray I-beams. God, yes. How can I say no to X-ray I-beams? Holy shits.
These contacts aren't your standard users. These contacts
It's the
aren't
old
your
force
standard
though. Imagine
users.
Tolkien scribing the old kingdoms. Barrow Whites. Always makes me happy. Headed with Fangorn in movies still. Yeah, it's like the cleansing of the Shire and stuff.
We've constructed something game-changing. This system's secrets are ours. These contacts aren't your standard users. This system's secrets are ours. We've data mined this system dry.
Also like how they changed, like if we're really gonna go into like Peter Jackson changed a lot of stuff in from the books, and some of it's like really unnecessary as well. Like some people, I guess if some people would read the books, they wouldn't even recognize some of the characters. Like even Aragorn is so much more of a like actual archetypical hero in the movies. And in the books, he's like somewhat more conceited.
We've data mined this system dry.
In the books, he's like, do you know who
Time
I
for some
am?
new Chrome. Trace complete.
Even
We got
Gimli
him.
is just, well, Gimli is not a
We've data mined this
comic
system
relief
dry.
in the books in that regard. It's like small things as well. Like some things are good that they changed. Like, I don't know how, whenever anyone reread those books, but in the Mines of Moria, right? Like, Perrin like sits down and knocks down a bucket. And Gandalf just goes like really hard, like, what are you doing, you little shits? I should strangle you with my hands, basically. But like, fool overtook, and just gets really upset. And you get like a little bit like, oh, shits. That's like,
We've got
like that's a little bit harsh. But like in the books, he like grabs a rock and chucks it down the well to see how far it is. It just makes the same sound, basically. And then you can kind of understand why Gandalf would be that angry.
Someone's trying to connect.
I mean, oh, you mean like in the arena?
We've data mined this system
They're
dry.
tied to the
Our station is in the crosshairs.
when they change the pillars.
Someone's trying to connect. We're under attack. Time to dance.
I mean, anything that just says more about your internet habits, CJ. Someone like changed the pillar,
Mining station
you're
zeroed.
going to die. You're like, oh, didn't know you were into that. Seeing Jack Bauer
Game-changing
being
upgrades
tortured
incoming.
in a chair or something like that, like, oh, a little bit kinky, eh? I see how it is. Chair scene our piece. So much jewel. Well, he's a really bad head of research, it seems, but he's also good. Got good traits. Balance out the really bad ones, I suppose. Look at them pirates, eh? That's crazy that they come in here. Like, why would you do that? Aren't you just gonna die?
This system's secrets are ours. New augments research. Strap in.
Mining stations, yes.
Mining station zeroed.
Nice.
New augments research. Strap in.
Yes. Military station? That's a really shitty military station, honestly. That's like a military station that would be a side objective in Starfield. You know, if you did anything like that in Starfield. How the heck did these work then? So this one is rare, is it? This one, the mother is rare. Speedy. Yes, I have to actually call them. Exceptional. Okay. Yes, these rare ones I'll call.
Attempting brute force entry on an enemy.
Red station gone.
Hostiles engaged.
Balrog, huh? But it was you, Gandalf. That's worse than there for the actual fool it took. Could be, because he also had like the flame of honor or whatever the heck it is, which makes it so that he was like the literal enemy of all Balrogs. Flame of Anur, right? She had been entrusted with.
This system's secrets are ours. Someone's trying to connect.
Fun fact though, in the movie, you can actually see the goblins have like a Balrog on their shields and as an emblem on their armors and stuff. that they do worship that thing.
Oh, dude, that's really fucking cool. I didn't know that. I never pay attention to things. Love you.
And I love you. And made a sniper rifle. Like I should have made a rifle. Honestly, technological ingenuity is always like the coolest thing for very human traits. Elves might not have that. Since elves are better at literally everything else.
Agenda available. They sure like to keep up appearances.
To worship it too? Probably, yeah. The most...
Build job complete.
Over there, red. But here we have 13 and 3 alloys, which would be really, really cool,
These
actually.
These contacts aren't your standard users.
Yeah, honestly, how can I not build one over there?
Yeah, how could you not? Fool of a took. A mow.
Search the world for Papa. Searches. Alright.
These contacts aren't your standard users.
Scientist. I can have that one. Adventure Spirit 2. If you know, no BG3, they have smoke powder, but no guns. 3E, I'm pretty sure guns were optional. They scrapped them all together in 5.0. A lot of stuff has been
trace complete.
Scaled down for BG3. That's why you can't go over like level 12 either, because then it's starting to get like silly. So basically they have stuff that you can use and they manage to get working. Successfully managed to integrate the First League's artifacts. Nice. So we got weather control system, anti-gravity engineering, First League filing offices, secrets First League modifier, planetary research speed in industry +7, and planetary build speed +10.
Time for some new chrome.
In the first place. I think it was hiding, wasn't it? Like, it was just trying to survive and not die, essentially. So it hid it down there. With 5. I don't know if we have one better than 5 as well, or more. More Dyson spheres.
We're under attack. Time to dance.
3.
The system has been cased. Time for some new chrome.
Okay, 1 unspent civil. Let's see. I really need to get like way more units. I only have 50. That's really, really bad. And I've actually not checked out my cities now for a bit. Pretty bad. Let's guess this thing, the monument as well. Also super fun Tolkien facts. Sauron doesn't have a mace or anything like that. In the last battle, he's basically just fist fighting an army. Managing pretty well. Ooh, diplomatic weight there. That's cool. Let's send him over here then. Oh, I already had the delegate there. Okay, okay. Is that me?
These contacts
Yeah,
aren't your standard users.
Is there anything good here, though, that I should be using?
Booting up a new colony.
Get rid of those.
The system has been cased.
Okay, very cool. We are doing pretty well here. A new Beast Lord? He died? Oh, man.
Game-changing upgrades incoming. We've data mined this system dry. More space for a mega block is available.
It's these? Yep.
More space for a mega block is available.
Someone else? Wait, someone else was? Kill him off early? He died. What do you mean? He like gets killed in like the third movie in the extended edition. Maybe we should invade somebody here.
New augments research. Strap in.
Same for the book. Yeah, it's because after like they're done and they're supposed to go home, the Shire has been invaded by Saruman. So so it would have just been bad with like too many endings, cause audiences probably would not be able to manage that. That makes sense. I am for the hippopotamus. What? Is that a Reed movie?
Planetary features augmented.
Research for this dude.
We've got alien roamers on the grid.
Where? Cinema classics. The Shire, though. Yeah, but they would have needed like one more movie for that. Nice detail, though, is in the first one when Boromir says like,
we've constructed something
Gondor does not need a king, it does fine without a king. But actually, they do have a king. He's sitting right next to him.
Free real estate, preem.
And it did definitely need a king, and it's what saved them in the end.
Build job complete.
Will grow, nice. That's why they just keep on like getting larger. That's really, really cool. Red confirmed royalists. Honestly, I've even read those books. Literally everyone is like nobility except for Sam. He's just the gardener for the nobility. But everybody else, like a landlord or something like that have, you know, that can afford to go out on adventures. I don't know. It could be negative. Indeed, it can, Saracon. In every movie. Them to translate the glyphs, yeah.
There are no stars here, no planetary bodies. Only a diffuse light of mysterious origin reveals the massive object looming before us. Roughly rectangular in shape, it is completely inert. There are no detectable propulsion systems or power signatures of any kind. Comparable in size to a small starbase, it appears dead. For how long has it been floating in this secluded pocket dimension, and where did it come from? Innumerable decorative glyphs and symbols have been intricately carved into its surface. We have ruled out any possibility of this being a natural phenomenon. Option 1, attempt to translate the glyphs. Option 2, scan its entire perimeter.
Translates. Sean Bean. Sean Bean is a great actor. That's why he always gets to die, because everybody gets attached to him straight away anyway. They're like, oh, Sean. Search for specimen.
Build job complete.
Oh, you got a gun. Nice. Speaking of that, that's like how my cats react every time I take out the
Someone's
Hoover.
trying to connect.
Now I'm gonna vacuum the apartment. They're like, he's got a gun! And they just like run away. Citizen happiness, why not?
Build job complete. Build job complete.
Alright, yeah. I actually need to do that instead here. Official indigo beard. Oh. Correct, appropriate memorial. It's fine. What's this?
The colonizers on Disput Prime regularly explore the planet in hopes of finding more resources to help with day-to-day life. A recent expedition to the North Pole has now unveiled a large object on the bottom of the ocean, an alien battle cruiser. The pressure of the deep will prove a challenge, but it is possible to get to the ship. Option, try and salvage it.
Never actually watched Vikings.
New job in the situation
Just like,
log.
I got 4 episodes in, and then I was like, it's pretty good, but then I just started watching other things instead, I think. Constellation hearing is the new Crow did bad. Could always have done worse. Imagine if they would have cast like
More space
Baldwin
for a
in this.
mega block is available. External uplink established.
Hello, Farmers Exchange. You should have finished shows. It's like people said that, oh no, Dr. House gets really bad after the first 3 seasons. I was like, nah, it's pretty good throughout, honestly. The last season, you can definitely like tell they're like going on its last legs and creatively are bankrupts. But that's just the last season, honestly. Piece of speed industry, yeah, let's go with this. Adventure Spirit 2, yeah. Polychromatic stars. Ooh, add 5? Yeah, 100%. That's Jesus. Jesus, that's a good one. Don't. Yeah.
We've constructed something game-changing.
Need to upgrade that one. Hello, hello.
The glyphs that cover this tremendous object are mostly pictorial representations. Based on the carbon dating, we have determined that some of the earliest carvings were made several millennia before the most recent. The glyphs are illustrated in such detail that we were soon able to develop a rough translation. This object is in fact a massive burial chamber.
And willpower.
Whoever, or whatever, is entombed inside once ruled an entire galaxy. Some of the earliest pictographs reveal the origin of this powerful being. Raised by a spaceborne race of leviathans, the two species developed a unique symbiosis. Forming a potent genic bond, they conquered countless systems together. There are other symbols which refer to a curse. Attempting to open the object, or even approaching it too closely, may be dangerous. Option 1, scan its entire perimeter. Option 2, blast it open.
Blast it open. What? Complete
Build
research.
job
Very cool.
complete. Build job complete.
So much cool stuff. Like Supernatural. Breaking Bad put him to sleep. I think Breaking Bad is literally the best TV show there ever has been. Best well acted. But I understand it's not for everyone. Is TTS part of the game? It's still part of the game actually, Dreadhawk. You just go into accessibility and it's there.
Build job complete. We've constructed something game-changing.
I went on vacation down south of Florida. I actually couldn't watch the last season of Supernatural. I like got through all of it, and then last season was like, Jesus Christ. Just stop already. Mr. State, yeah, we'll do better research for him as well.
New augments research. Strap in.
Unyielding, probably. It's fine. Let's guess, East Ports. What the hell is a C3 class? What does it mean, pseudo class, Bianca class? You check? No. Do it at the same time. I have to.
Our controlled explosion has opened the way to a previously undetected cavity. Hidden behind the seal, this space was clearly designed to counter intrusion. It was filled to the brim with hostile entities. The sphere immediately retrieved the anchor, but many of the Guardians have exited the rift with us and are following in our wake. Option, we have a problem to deal with.
Our station is in the crosshairs.
Uh-oh.
Spaceport breach detected. We're under siege. More space for a mega block is available.
Well, wait, where did they go? Honey?
That upgrade was well worth the alloys. Planetary features augmented.
There they are.
We've got alien roamers on the grid. Fleet augmented.
Study the
New job in the
enigmatic
situation
guest.
log.
Send me through the triple take.
Agenda available.
I never watched The Wire or Sanctuary, actually. I just started watching Blacklist, though, so...
Someone's trying to connect. More space for a mega block is available.
Oh yeah, Eureka I've heard a lot of good things about, though.
Our station is in the crosshairs. Spaceport breach detected. We're under
Exceptional.
siege.
What's better, exceptional or epic?
Spaceport offline. Planetary features augmented. We've constructed something game-changing. We need an exit strategy, stat! Time for some new chrome.
They're gonna
Spaceport
fight
breach
us.
detected. We're under siege.
Dramatic. No. Infinity Machine. No. Okay.
Mixing
Ahoy,
it
hoy.
up with a hostile fleet.
Ancient capsule analyzed. Very cool.
Tra-
The population of Babitun is enthralled with the recently deciphered star chart. Commonly referred to as the celestial chart, so far it provides more questions than
I see.
answers. Where did it come from? Who created it, and for what purpose? And perhaps most importantly,
Unmet
will it
character
lead us
opening
into a
scene.
trap? Our ships are standing by, eager to set forth
Dude,
on
some
our civilization's next
some
great
animes
adventure.
are like insane with this.
Onward to adventure.
They'll show like some dude like from the party dying and like a bunch of stuff like that from the story arcs. You see, like, why is like some Japanese song is blasting, and then you're like, why are they having a funeral for the other dude? Wait, are they? Did they actually win? Shit.
Spaceport offline. more space for a mega block is available.